the game is not here. Hello, how's it going? Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry everything. Let me get the game first. Sorry. How's it going? I hope you had a good day, a good week so far, and a Merry Christmas if possible. If not, that is also fine. We're gonna have a grand time together, cause, yay, game time. I missed that a bit yesterday. There was no gaming yesterday. Oh no, that's not true. I did a bit of gaming. I played what's it, Medieval Dynasty, or whatever it's called. Medieval? What did I say? I have no idea. What did I say? Wait, what is it called? Give me clock. I don't want the clock. I want my game thing. Never mind. I have a Gwent problem. I got that achievement. Okay. I did not know that. Apparently I have a Gwent problem. Very good. Well. Hello, fallen Helcor. How's it going? If it isn't the cute... Oh, thank you very much.
Stinky.
Well, that was rude. It was absolutely rude. How... And I hate your timing, little child, wherever you are. Wow. Apparently you got some judgment there. or me. Whatever. How's it going? How are you doing? Goody. I have... Oh, now I find the bank. Now I find the bank when I'm not actually looking for it. Good. What am I... Okay, last time I think I collected the stuff from the weird long quest with where to help people. So I did the hand-in. Methinks. Excuse me, little child, I don't see you slaying monsters exactly. It is indeed very rude. Okay, I'm not sure if I should do the wars. I don't really want to. Let's actually go back, I think. Wait 2 days. No, wait, I guess I have to wait 2 days. Master, find the Grandmaster Smith. Okay, no, I need the Grandmaster Smith. Let's go, find the Smith. Where's the signpost? Where's the signpost? Where do I have to go? Oh, that's there. Never mind. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing fine as well. I am. For whatever reason, ow! I have a kink in my neck though. So that's not nice.
It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
It's not a disaster. What? But yeah, otherwise I'm doing good. Not so happy with the neck though. It's been weird. Could be worse though. So yeah, me. We could play more Gwent. Oh yes. Well, there is a tournament. Here, a tournament. Hello, Lafayette.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm Azar Lafag.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality.
I've got some of those. Bit me
Heard of
stuff.
them. Never seen any though. Thought they
Yeah,
were lost.
that is not true.
Not quite.
Geralt, that is total lie. That is a total lie.
That their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
Wait, but I already found them. What is he talking about?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar. with
Leave
such
it.
matters.
I'll leave it.
Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yay. How'd these diagrams wind up in Toussaint? If that's rough, buddy, be nice to her neck, yeah. My body is never nice to me. It's always just kind of... Let me see what you've got.
What do you have on offer?
I'd like some tea, please, but the tea is too hot. Cake. Cake. Come. Eh. The cake dance. Give me the cake. Okay. Parchment. I guess not. Here you can have Toussaint Warhammer. I don't want it. Relatable. My body is not nice to me either. We should all go and strike. To striking our bodies. What? I don't even know what that means. Bee striking? What, how is that called? How do you say that? Repair, equip to. Hello.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint. How is that even possible?
Well,
was once home
you
to
you
Tien
go
Sai,
and strike
a
by
legendary and now deceased elfin
not moving
master
anymore
armorer. Witches
until your
from
body
all corners of
decides.
the world came to him to forge their blade,
Well, I
their
guess I've
name.
got to work now.
Heard about him.
And
Supposed
eating
to
lots
have
of
been the
cake.
best.
I'll start.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
Look,
As it
Look.
happens, I learned my trade at Tien Sai's
it's a
side.
tiny chicken.
So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a
I'm
deal.
getting so distracted.
I shall tell you all I know.
Should take my meds.
In return,
Not now,
once
though.
you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yes. Okay. What?
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor.
My father.
As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tien Sail saw my work and...
What is that
offered to
accent? I
take
can't
me
tell.
on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though
Assholes.
he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Well, that's rude. That is horrible. We could, but how would that be nice to us, buddy? We are gonna outlast you. I don't think so. key. Not the distraction striking as well, yeah. It's a distracting time. But that's okay. Because it's fun distractions, I think. The diagrams, tell me where to look for them.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Manticore? What?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian.
Gropian?
About the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them
Sounds
of
weird.
danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean?
Oh
Any
wait,
idea?
not that kind of escort.
Legend
Oh my
claims
god.
Wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes.
Oh dear lord.
Cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars
Words are
and the
difficult.
Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Weird. I've got some sugar everywhere. Eh. Ayo, how you doing? How am I supposed to call you now since you're not coming in with your other account? I can't call you by that name anymore. I'm getting confused. What are you doing to me? Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Do we have nice people here? I think so. I'm alone in here though. But Fallen is here. Nice people. We've got the nice people watching. You're doing bad? Oh no, I'm sorry. Not that name, not that name. No, 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 no. I don't know what you can call me. So no more call me by my name, yeah. What? Shall I just call you Carlos? Or the digital? Or do we call you Data? Data is a good. Data works as name. You did. I gave you 3 options. You cannot say yes. Yes is not an option. If it's an either or question, you do not answer with a yes or no. I'm the nicest. I mean, you know, because of the first message I sent you today. That is true. Even though the child made fun of me afterwards. But thank you very much, yes. Nice person. Nice woman,
The Griffin.
I assume.
What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues
Oh,
were.
okay.
He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any
Oh,
idea
yeah.
where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind.
Yo, oh, sorry.
Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
You can call me by that which has no name. Well, Data is a name. Can call me the C word. I'm not gonna call you the C word. What? Well, the child might laugh now, but when the monster threatens to hurt him in front of the Witcher, I don't think the Witcher will lift a finger to help either. Exactly. Revenge will be mine. What are you doing, Joy? And ends with the S. Carlos. Okay. Good. Works.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome the Ducal Armorer asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the Ducal Guard. A
Ducal
Witcher
Guard?
from the School of the Cat
Ducal.
offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken.
Delaunay?
Afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace.
Weird name.
I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Okay, I'm sorry, but what accent is that? Because I can't tell. It's not French, it's not Italian. Everybody else says kind of French Italian. What is going on? We got hard to get used to. Oh, you don't say. I'm trying to remember everybody's name when they're here regularly enough for me to actually say hello regularly. Sometimes it's a bit difficult. Hey guys, how you doing? Merry Christmas. He sounds American. I'm not sure about that.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
That is a kitty paw.
Appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember
Meow.
the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
Fishwife.
True, this one clearly was
Look
not
at my
ready.
chicken.
But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just
Tufo.
collapsed.
Tufo.
Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Is that an attempted German accent, maybe? It sounds like an American trying to make a European accent. Yeah, slightly.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master.
Myrtle?
Stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return.
Nordic with Eastern European?
Folks say
Hey
he
Ben,
got
Merry
into a
Christmas!
booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard.
And there was much
You're doing
rejoicing.
okay.
Sentenced.
Yay!
Bastoy prison, where he was held. Well,
Was much
it's
rejoicing.
been a ruin for years.
And cake.
Still, you may want to start your search there.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Um. I don't know. Here, see, I've got Grandmaster Griffin armor. I don't know why he needs to have specific one. But whatever. How's the noms? The noms is very yummy. But they changed the recipe. There's something strange in it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
And I can't tell what it is. Hello. Sorry.
This year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry. Valiant knights
Lady
from all
Vivienne.
corners of the world will vie for the title of tournament champion.
Lady Vivienne. She's petting a cat. Like,
Calm down.
she called me an arrogant bastard.
All over the world, Sir Witcher.
How rude. Oh, he's serenading her. Isn't that adorable? Look at that. I hope she's not gonna throw any eggs down here.
Still my brother's sling.
I've got some cake stuck in my throat. It's not going down. Is it? Very confusing.
Nice tune.
What? Who are you talking to, Geralt? Who? Who? Go to the ruins of Bastoy prison. Where the hell? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Truly necessary? And
Yes.
what are they, chopped
Yes. Yes. Every year on the 25th, I go to streams who have like 1 or 2 streamers, viewers, and the streamers say they are alone today and they just want company, so I hang out for a while. That is very sweet of you. That is absolutely sweet of you. I think a lot of people who stream today, or you know, the days, might be either alone, or you know, they want to make people feel less alone, and I think that's a cool thing on both sides. Who's shooting? Somebody's shooting.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail.
Yes, I should.
If I only
It's a song.
could, I truly would.
That was a song I was talking about. Oh my god. What a coincidence. What did he sing?
I'd rather be
Oh, thank you.
an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should.
Did chasing
If I
down
only
witches make you
could.
go grey?
I truly would.
Wee witch runs through the town, upstairs and down.
Simon and Garfunkel e Condor Passa. That's the freaking song. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I mispronounce it. Oh my god.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail.
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better they are.
Bitch! What? What did you... The fuck?
Women and chops.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Or I'll stab... Can I stab him? Hello. He disappeared!
Our knights errant
He freaking despawned before I could stab him!
had to summon a witcher to
Cover your butt.
He was prepared. Hey, Metal, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Thank you. It's good that it's yummy, and how dare they change it? Yes. Also, the store was apparently, you know, it's an old store. As in, the people that owned it are old and too old, so they tried to find somebody who took over. Apparently, it's a Turkish person who took it over. Because now they have Turkish sweets there, and I don't exactly know the situation. But the baker is still kind of there, but maybe they've made some changes in the recipe or somewhat. So, you know, it's unfortunately the time. I just wish, you know, I had the recipe for the cake, because otherwise it's sad. Very sad. It's my favorite cake in the whole wide world. Soon. My brother even had to order it because they didn't have it in store, or didn't regularly bake it. There's a dragon. Hello. Oh. Oh, I found the diagram. Nice. But this year I'm like so tired, so I'm not gonna do that. I mean, dude, you do what you can. If you feel exhausted, you know, you need to take care of yourself first and foremost. If you are not taken care of, you cannot take care of other people, you know? So other people should be thanking you for taking care of you so you can take care of them. You know? You don't need to feel guilty. You know, leave them a lurk or something. That is already helpful, but you know, you are human. You cannot do superhuman things. Uh-oh, it's Dargon. It's a Dargon! Shoot down the Dargon, please! I think Geralt is talking to the crazy people in his mind. He hears voices. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lebioda, and praised the joys of the righteous life, today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his gods-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. What does that mean? Try to lift his spirits, to tell him there is another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his... Why is that name funny? And his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. Oh, dude, don't try to, what is it called? Be a missionary in prison. That's just weird. You're so right about so many things. How did you end up like that? Luck? I don't know. Illegible entry. It is shocking how pleasantly I know now converse with convert. There, convert. That is the word. Bird, bird, bird. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He's a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebioda and his teachings. What rapture it is that in this dank and dark dungeon the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during the last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on to his next station, which I advised him should be... Lads, some night errands are wandering. Okay, night errands don't bother. Don't want to read. Something with a
Notes in the
dodo.
journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave.
Hello.
Yoda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next
Oh dear lord,
destination.
don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Notes of a death row comic. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I'm writing only to myself. To cast this out before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Until now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. Merry Christmas! How you doing, wizard? Damn, not many people are that lucky. Dude, I wish I were lucky in a different way. I wanna win stuff. Like the monies, and then pay off all the things that need to be paid off and buy a house. But instead, I do not win. You know what I won once? A freaking SpongeBob doll that you could press the nose on and it would say, "Oh, my nose!" And a SpongeBob toothbrush and SpongeBob toothpaste. Good job. I think that's the only thing I actually ever won. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Ah! Bitch. Oh my fucking hell, God. What is this, bitch? Holy crap, what is with her movements? She was crawling away on her back. Dude. Oh, oh. That was so creepy. I thought, holy crap, what is that woman doing here? Why is she there? Another book. Oh, dear Lord. If you won the lottery, would you still stream for us? Dude, if I won the lottery, I would not be working. I would be only playing games and doing fun stuff if I actually had enough money. No, I don't think you can win enough in the lottery to actually stop working completely. Unless you put your money into weird dealings to gain more money, which I'm not familiar with, so, you know. But if I could, I would quit work and only stream and game and do all the fun stuff and travel and whatnot. Dude. Depends on which lottery. The lottery of life! I don't know. Invest it all in meme crypto coins, of course, and then get rug pulled so hard. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, no. And make a rug pull others so you earn more money. Dude. Or create... Dude, I would never. That is the lowest of low. I mean, there's other lows, but that is one of the lows. Just... If you have to screw other people over to... gain money... Horrible. That's a recent strategy. Yeah. Yeah. If you are known well enough, people create meme coins and then just instant rug pull. Dude, no. Big nope. Sorry, I have to clean my chicken. Okay, fragment of a journal soiled with blood and spinal fluid. Ew. It portended... What the heck? It portended to be just another day as a clerk at the Ducal Treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed, dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is a more interesting find, because it, according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform of Bastille prison. Order straight from Duke Henry Grasse. Henri? Duke Henri Grasse. We all are aware how badly this experiment ended. For the ruins of the prison, and to this day, frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastille. I'm trying to read your name. I'm struggling. Hello, very thankful. Very thank for the follow. Nescent? Yeah? Okay, cool. Yay! Good job, me. Ugh. Could have made it so much worse. Good thing I thought about it before. Dude, since some people actually got me with names that are obviously there to troll, I now try to read the names inside my head before reading them aloud. Because that is just going wrong. Hey Juan, how are you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well, Ness, and Merry Christmas as well. And thank you again for the follow. And I hope you feel comfortable around here, and stuff. And sorry, I'm overwhelmed right now. Apparently, people when they get a lot of money tend to become easily more greedy. That is true, apparently. I wonder why that is, though. Does it have anything to do with the fact that money does not make you happy? So people try to get more money because they think then they will get happy. Maybe. Teeny coin. You know what I should make? I should make a tiny little pottery coin and make it a teeny coin. And then I'll make a tiny coin. It's gonna be this tiny key. It's gonna be the tiny teeny coin. Ooh, it's gonna be adorable. Or out of wood. Just kind of slice it and then do little, oh my god, I'm already, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Too many projects. I need to build a shelf. I do not have time for teeny tiny coins. Teeny, whatever. If I won the lottery, I would give it away to others so they would leave me alone. Okay, listen. I will give you 1,000 euros. Let's make it 5,000 euros. If you just leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. You're welcome. Good. We're done. Dude, if you could, oh my god. You know what? If it were possible, pay your least favorite neighbor, or least favorite as in unliked neighbor, who you have trouble with, pay them off to leave the apartment. To make them, is that illegal? I'm not sure. And then have a friend move in. Instead, you could buy a house, but that is also that is a more petty way of dealing with it. Maybe, I don't know. And people say money doesn't buy you happiness. It buys me space away from people I don't like. That scenario does buy the happiness. It does indeed do. I'm doing okay. I ate lunch and now I'm just chilling. Yay! What did you eat for lunch? I ate leftovers, and I'm so full that I couldn't eat dinner, and I had a cake instead, cause cake always fits. Oh my grandma, it doodly do indeedly do. Okay. While doing some routine straightening of the files, no, where did I leave off? Orders straight from Henry. Oh my god, you know what? If this is red right now, okay? This is wait, let's start again. This is normal white, okay? This is red, and if I slap the bird, it turns a different color. Now it's green, obviously. I've got to slap the bird for it to change color. This is so weird. Sorry, I'm so excited for this little birdie. Why am I hurting the bird? Because I can. Because it doesn't feel anything. I mean, I guess it feels something because it's turning a different color, but I'm trying to keep myself from constantly, doing this to the bird. So, or throw it away, actually. That might also be an issue. Anyway, we all are aware now.
Say thank you.
Charlie, say thank you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Thank you for the resub. I hope you have a lovely day thing and a good Christmas time. It's pretty cool that it glows. It's like you're holding a magical orb. It's a magical borb! It's a little birdie. It has a little face. It's in an egg. It's called baby eggy. There's also normal eggies. They're a bit bigger. And there's ducks. These silicone lamp thingies. They're adorable. Anyway, where did I leave off? Again, dear Lord, I can't read. Ah. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying under my nose. Oh, right, the nose thing, I remember that. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folk say a curse has fallen on that place. Oh, dear Lord, no. A dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folk also say an Ofiri will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there is not much point giving any of such jabbering much credence. People say a lot of bullshit when the day is long enough. But I guess that's probably the cave I have to go to, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a camp. Hello, little camp. Do you like all birds or also fake birds? I also like fake birds. If they're adorable. Oops. Oh, they're hunters. Okay, that's fine. Hello, huntsman.
Power to kiss us.
Not afraid
You
to
go,
address
Geralt. Geralt.
Gerald?
Learn some bleating
My name is
cows
Gerald,
and
not Gerald.
greylocks. You're in Toussaint.
Holy crap, don't fall. You're gonna die. Die. Big bird is cool. Big bird is weird. But also cool. But also weird. There's something there. Hello? Hello, doggy.
Dicks!
Okay. I think like having a hand off. I don't understand what that means. I'm confused. Bird! Dog. What? Hello, bush. A panther! Why is there a panther? Holy mother! You're a panther? I thought panthers are black. Wait a second. Wait a second, what? Or are they black and normal ones? Oopsie. Black Panther. Florida Panther. What? Well, I'm very confused. Okay. Black panthers are black. Yeah, but I did not know that there are panthers that aren't black. I thought panthers were automatically black, you know? Look how beautiful that is. Oh my goodness, it's so... Ah! Something is following me. Something is following me. A boar! Ah! The boar! Okay, it's gone. Dude, today I was in the forest and I thought, what am I doing if there's a boar coming out of the forest? What do you even do when there's a boar? Let's go away. I mean, I've heard about what you do if there's a bear, but I mean, we don't really have bears here. But I never really thought about what you do, you know? If there's a boar. You silly. Okay. Entrance. Oh, dead stuff. Oh, there's an entrance. Hello, that is not the cave I was looking for, though. That is absolutely not the cave I'm looking for. Damn, why is the cave so far away? God dang it. Ay, ay. Yeah, come on, run. Run. Why are you not running? Dunno, do a barrel roll. Does that help? I mean, it didn't even help Geralt, so, you know. Guess we're just screwed. I think when you have to specify it's a Black Panther, there are probably panthers that are not black. But who knows, maybe someone felt it's just way cooler to say Black Panther. Yeah, I mean, even if I Google panther, most of them are black. How do I get up there? That dude is drunk.
The Duquesse's champion.
The Duquesse's champion. Hey, Classic! Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the seeps. How you doing? Black Panther is a comic superhero. I mean, that as well. Why are you not running? Stop not running! Ah. Probably won't help, but might as well. Silly chat. Black Panther is coming. I don't know. I'll wait the day I see a Green Panther. Well, that was weird. Would be weird.
Be gone from my sight.
I guess it would be a not Black Panther being dyed green. Hello, humans.
My sword marks my path.
Okay, if you say so. Chicken. Was rest in peace the actor. Wait, who? What? Oh, Black Panther. Yeah, dude. That is freaking sad. So damn sad. On the past, he was the Pink Panther. Dude. Recently I learned, apparently, that the openings and endings of cartoons... What the fuck was that? Aren't translated, but the whole melody is completely different. So, I had the German outro in my mind. Oh dear lord, it's another panther! Holy crap-a-doodle! But apparently that's not the one that you know, probably. I don't know. Why are you hitting me? I did not... Holy mother, another one! Stop! are you attacking me? I did not mean for this to happen. Ow. Why did I whack the microphone? Hello. Oh, it's... Ooh, it's so creepy. Ooh, fireflies. How pretty. Never mind. Hello.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Oh, wait, it's spooky. Supposedly. Hello. It's being spooked. Hi, Drit. Or Drit. I want to make so many inappropriate jokes, but I will not. What about? In the past, there was also a gender to beans. Mr. Bean. Why are you hitting me? Teeny, you're literally attacking them with a sword. That might be why. Well, dude, no. I do not accept that. I am just walking, okay? They are attacking me. I'm just, you know, doing the protecting thing. The protecting myself thing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Holy crap. Stop with the noise.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Steal the food. Steal the food. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong, and rife with vileness were his deeds. Okay, you know what? You know how how in the whatchamacallit, in the chat rules I have treat others like you want to be treated yourself. I should copy this and paste it in there, and it will be wonderful. But probably not easy to read for other foreigners. Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and victuals, whatever that is, and the pleasures of the flesh. For whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morn in great pain, with a pounding head and a wilted member. What the fuck? What? Okay, so have the gods written these here, or it's a god's punishment for drinking? For you've got a headache. There you go. That's your punishment from God. Virely, I say unto you, give alms, not alms, to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half, lest the beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy. Unconsciousness or incapacity resulting from a cerebral hemorrhage or stroke. Huh? He's gonna get a stroke from being so happy for getting a whole freaking watermelon? What? What nonsense is that? I'm happy as I'm slowly planning to get involved in music again. I bonded on Facebook with this old German punk. I told got a place to stay if I'm in Berlin. Hey, there you go. Sounds like fun. As long as you stay safe. But yeah. Dude. Whatever makes you happy. Go for it. Huzzah! There we are. Lebioda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Kovir safely. Let him find a little lady at last. One well-born and with ample tracts of land. Pascal. Text me it. And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher and harlot's brood like few others. Okay, dude. I don't think you should pray for other people's demise. Merton's prayers. Bless me with strength, that I may never falter. Bless me with grace, that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore, begin this day by my pilgrimage here in the very cave where, for 23 days and 23 nights, Lebioda fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of Lebioda, to meet with a great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Lebioda. Pearl? Okay. More than any else in the sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel. Dear Lord, I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution. Cool.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
Yay. Ori asked Melitel, I've been to the Druids and nothing. So may you, great Lebioda, will hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly and fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as ditchwater. I, at least, aspire to be interesting. Not like other boys. Oh, dear Lord. I couldn't hold myself to look up the news today, and I'm surprised that not many bad things has happened. Not bad. Okay, dude. I keep away from news if possible. That is not true. But I mostly try to avoid them when I'm feeling happy, because they would just make me sad. Or, you know, annoyed. Mostly annoyed. Angry. Annoyed. But it's good to know that not a lot of bad things happen, I guess. Not a lot of additional bad things, I guess. So whenever I put out my vinyl compilation record, I hope he can drive me to gigs throughout the whole country of Germany. Only thing is, I remember this guy telling me it's a bit sketchy in the eastern side of Germany. Well, sketchy, that is the, where the, right-wing party is blossoming. So that's probably the sketchy part he meant. Shit is boiling. It's better than stewing, I guess. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful. And may lie snore on that strumpet Maria's fat hinny. Babette, Babette! What is wrong with you? Why are you being so mean? Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie, or just shut the fuck up. I know, if you can't say anything nice, just shut up. No need to lie. Just don't say anything. Oh, great Libioda, make my fields yield bounties, and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbor has had enough luck of late. Gaston. Please bless Mummy with good health, great Libioda. Make her well and make her never get so awfully pissed again. Antoinette. Poor Antoinette. Okay, I guess it wasn't spooked. I don't trust that it's not spooked. Didn't it say something that it's oopsie, it's being haunted or something? Is there gonna be another vampire chick coming up to me? I don't know. I hope I'm not gonna run into a boar again. Or a vampire. Hello. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Yeah, he tells me the East is very nationalistic. Yeah, dude. It's kind of suspicious. I mean, not just suspicious. It's odd.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Okay, dude. But you can't change people. They've gotta learn from that for themselves, unfortunately. Okay, let's. I mean, I could swim through the water instead of, you know, but no, never mind. Horse, Roach. Come here. I heard that too, but then I heard it's not true. Everyone says so many different things. What? That...
Whoa there, Roach.
About East Germany?
Something's not right.
Something is not right, you say. Screw that. Well, unfortunately it is true. What the heck are you?
Not good.
I mean, if you look at the elections, the Eastern European states, Bundesländer, have high percentage in the right-wing party. Obviously not super high, but high enough that they are voted into the leadership positions, which utterly bonkers. Just wow. Unsure where to start to dig. Ask the nearest old washwoman or old men whittling by the road. They know everything. Yes, I know. It takes a great deal of patience and you have to separate the wheat from the chaff. But it's best to wait to learn about local legends. That's how we came to find Fox Hollow. where they say the soil sprouts clay pots. What? We dug up part of a vineyard on the outskirts of Fox Hollow, but what we found there, those were not pots. Oh my god, are they digging out... Are they digging out kimchi pots? Or, you know, just I don't know, do Europeans... Did Europeans also bury clay pots with pickle pots? See, yeah, the east side being sketchy too is something I heard, but someone told me it's not true. Well, depends on who said it's not true, because some people are kind of in denial that the AFD is right wing, because they probably think that they are not right wing, so they can't be voting for a right wing party. That kind of thinking. I don't know. All I can tell you is that they are gaining more favor there, unfortunately, and yeah, that's not a good thing. Okay, those were not pots, those were elven funeral urns. Oh, okay, it seems the villagers built atop an ancient Ensid necropolis. That cemetery dates, by my reckoning, to the time before the first landing. So the graves might be full of valuables. Oh, don't dig them out. The ancient elves buried their dead along with great wealth. We've already dug... Oh, bitch, no! Dug up a few choice baubles, but I'm sure if we look deeper, we'll find much more. Today we started a new dig in a new location. Matthias spied a beautifully ornamented cameo in the ground, and when he tried to grab it, he discovered it was clenched in the hands of a skeleton. Anselm started to mock him, but quickly lost all desire to laugh. The valley was full of elven skeletons, men, women, even children. The bodies were all mixed, with limbs lopped off, many heads missing, and the children with crushed rib cages. What happened here? Another sleepless night. Blood, cries, wails. I awake, drenched in sweat, then I doze off for a moment. And the same happens again. I told my fellows to dig a deep hole, we'll throw that cursed cameo inside. It belongs in the ground with the rest of the dead. Matthias disappeared during the night. No one saw him leave camp. His things are all in place. Anselm says we should follow his example and flee while we still live. But I cannot leave it like this. The valley is full of bones. Anselm screamed in my face, called me a madman. But I must tell someone what we have found. They say there is a group of archaeologists from Castel Gorpian at the Termes ruins. Rest is covered in blood. Okay. Guess he ran away. Cook, cook, cook. Oh no. That's a blowy uppy thing.
Let's dance.
Ooh! Yay! Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Go away, doggies. Okay. Thick journal written in a steady hand. The last pages, however, contain different handwriting, full of blots and crossed out words. A mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock of barrels we are preparing for the new wine variety. I refused him curtly, but I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda, and how much depends on this wine's success. After all, things have been very tight at the vineyard these days. This extremely mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. He came to me again with a very hefty pouch. Bomb blasted. It will be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial again. Today I forgot to lock the gates to the barrel storehouse. I'm very ashamed, but what could I do? Miss Matilda's crushed. I won't touch that coin until all has settled down. I've hidden a sack stuffed with Nilfgaardian florins in the sunflower field. I would not want someone to find such a fortune in my house. He has paid me another visit. This time he wanted me to procure him the recipe for the new wine. I do have some honor. Barrels are one thing. I can make new ones, perhaps even better ones. But the recipe for the wine, I said I'd sooner die. And then he gave me this strange look, sent shivers down my spine. I think I'd best barricade my doors this night. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that's creepy as heck. Miss Matilda has telekinetic powers. I mean, she's just been sad. What powers? All she did was look sadly at him. For considering selling the barrels or whatever. Oh, that Matilda. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, where's the sunflower bed that he was talking about? Strawberries, cherries, and an angel's kiss in spring. Where's the key? Didn't I pick up a key? Didn't you write something with sunflower bed, field, whatever? Strawberries, cherries, and an angel's kiss in spring. My summer wine is really made from all these things. Hi, puppy. This doesn't look like a field of sunflowers. It's just a side bit. Weird. Okay, this is nah. Manure pile. Okay, wrong one. I don't know. I'd love if they made a horror version of Peter Pan where Captain finally catches Peter and shows his whole... Dude! That is disturbing. Are you puppy? Are you puppy? I mean, the thing is, Peter always gets caught, but gets away anyway. Okay, where's the... Where's the sunflower thing? So there, sunflower fields. Dude, the sun. What? Oh, that's just rude. They made a horror, yeah, but that was weird. Wasn't it people in costumes or something? Ow. One song. There's gonna be a ghost somewhere, I just know it. There's gonna be a curse, something that's gonna attack me. Probably. Hey, there's a moth. Hello. Monument out of order. Oh, you don't say. Hello. Out of order. How is a monument out of order? Oh.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Oh, this looks creepy. It's a crypt! Why is there a ladder inside the freaking grave? I broke the door!
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall?
Oh, it has a pokey stick. Holy motherfuck!
Peace.
Holy mother! I'm dead. Shooty tooty. Hey pizza! How are you doing? Merry Christmas again. How's it going? There's always an XXX version of Peter Pan. It's so silly. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's just no, no, no. No, no, no. I've seen all of them. Most of them are good, but some could be better. I think like Snow White the most. Are you talking about horror movies? Still? Are we still Are we still talking horror movies? No, okay, okay.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
I haven't seen a lot of new Disney movies. They just, I don't know, lost them. Where's my Spectre cursed ones? Spectres. Hello. There.
Victor in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up.
Holy mother.
Rest in peace.
Death. Bones of the Great Beggar.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Okay. Stick him in there.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Rip. Yay! I put the great prophet into a box. Yay. Good job. The attacks have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby village will oppose my presence, become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about the former deities. They cannot understand they will only find salvation in Libiode. They threaten me with death. But if I am to die for Libiode, if that is the destiny of the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. That's what we call a martyr. I love Disney movies. I love the old Disney movies. The new ones are just, you know, it's kind of like a second movie, but as a first movie. If you know what I mean. Dang Lion King remakes. And I've seen all of the old ones. The new ones are not that interesting. And my favorite is Lion King. Or Lion King. I love the Lion King. Even like the second Lion King for surprisingly. Take the old ones into account. No, I changed my mind. My favorite is Aladdin. Okay, there. I think I cried more with Lion King, so that kind of stays close to my heart still. But I like a lot of them. I haven't seen the live action Lion King. Better, don't do it. I stopped. I forgot where I stopped. Either it was Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Or I Just Can't Wait to Be King. One of the songs. I'm fairly sure it's the earlier one. I could not deal with it anymore. It was just so lifeless. It was just bad. So bad. I've never watched the 101 Dalmatians. Isn't that a new Mufasa film? Dude, if it was a cartoon, that would be fun. If that Mufasa movie was a cartoon or the you know, the animation, normal animation and not the whatever the heck they're doing, that would be maybe good. But I can't watch the lifelessness in that shit. So stop the film in the middle of a song. Right? Right? You just lose your soul there. It's just, you see it, you want the old feeling back, and it just hurts. It just hurts. It's horrible. The live action is realistic. It looks like you are watching lions making baby cubs on National Geographic. Oh, I didn't know. No. Okay. Let's continue the book while the ad is ongoing. I have just parted with the most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He's called Merton and was once a witcher. He was once a witcher who came... or whatever. It made sense in my head. Was once a witcher, but was abandoned. That dishonorable... Excuse me? Mr. Weird Great Bagger. What the the fuck are you talking about? Dishonorable trade? Bitch. Holy crap. And embarked on the path of truth. He spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Lebioda, he left behind here many goods which symbolized his attachment to his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Lebioda were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place. Screw you, my dude. Screw you. Oh, bullshit. This ass actually wrote he met somebody called Merton and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade. This bitch here, this freaking great bagger, is holy crap. Witches are doing such an important job, you know? They're keeping everybody safe from freaking monsters that eat them. They're what? Bullshit. Absolutely almost lost my soul, especially because I grew up with the original Lion King. Right? I think the Lion King movie came out when I was born or something. Or shortly after. Probably. I don't know. I don't actually remember the date. But, you know, it's just, dude, I've seen that movie in German and Hungarian, even in English, and it's beautiful and so good. The songs are all super awesome, and they're just making it in a oh my god, no. The whole thing about animation is that it's not realistic. It has so much emotion because and expression because the animations are not realistic. If you see all the squishing, if you look up the 12 principles of animation, that is the opposite of realism. You can't just tell that story without that animation. I mean, Timon and Pumbaa are just... Dang, with all these wonderful critique on the live action Lion King, I really want to watch it. I mean, do it, but do not expect too much of it. Or that was sarcasm. That might have been sarcasm, actually. Took a moment. Seen the Lion King in theaters as a kid. I think the first movie I remember as a child was Nemo. Though I have heard that I've seen I don't know, Pocahontas or something first, but I don't remember that because I was too young, I guess. I don't know. The part where Simba sees vision of Mufasa in the clouds had me emotional, dude. Absolutely. The cloud, you know, the disappointment. The disappointment of a father kind of thing. You don't get that in the freaking... It just doesn't work, no. And you know what I also don't like? In the original movie, I don't like the Morning Report song. And the whole scene. I just don't like it. I like the shorter version of the movie. I really didn't care for that song. And they used that in the remake as well and was It's a shame Disney took this weird path of remaking their classics. Yeah, it's a cash grab. That's it's nothing more. You know, it's they try to get the people that already watched the originals for nostalgia and them showing it to their children or whatever. But it just doesn't work. Would it have better if someone looked at all National Geographic TV clips where they shown lions and then put all the clips together in a very that tells the exact same story? Surely better than that, yes, I know. Oh yeah, the Timon and Pumbaa TV series. I mean, it was so strange at times. It is nothing like the thing, but it's still funny in a way. The Morning Report song was a neat curiosity before the remake was released, but yeah, the song is totally out of touch with the vibe of the... Yeah, it just doesn't... Also melodically, it's not... It doesn't fit in. It kind of feels awkward. Okay, reading the letter again, sorry. Merton confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his life. I told him he is to obtain cleansing. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel. Reaching this bleak place, which is carved out of a rock and hidden with dangerous creatures, will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Lebioda lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Merton went. Let Lebioda guide his feet. My fate is sealed, I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebioda. This night, folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice in their breath, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Lebioda for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books, which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in the sealed tomb. If Lebioda does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. Oh, loot, great. Very good. Ooh, gold. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a thing. Oh god, dude, I thought that child was a creepy ghost or something. Why are they in here?
Yes. What do you want?
Ah, you in a hurry?
Grandma! Grandma!
Grandma is not here, child. I've never heard of Morning Report before, and I just listened and saw it on YouTube. Now my Christmas is ruined. Well, I did warn you, didn't I?
Keep calm.
Watch where you step.
Start no brawls.
You should have listened. Ja.
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
I don't know if he meant it in a bad way or, you know. It's a wine wall, not a wall. A wine. How is it called? Is it vineyard? The wine mountain, Weinberg, the actual wine plants thingies, or the whole place. My Christmas is not ruined, I'm joking. Well, that is very fortunate then. We would not want that. Hello, dog. Hello, windmill. Shrup.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle if he never gives his lady a roaring dittle.
Lady. Holy shit. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, there. There's the monies. Found the monies. Fum. Do 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 do. The heck, people? What's everybody's favorite movie? And I instantly forgot every movie I've ever watched.
Something's in the wind.
Very good. What movies have I seen?
Growls like an angry wolf. Thumbs age like wine.
Well, I really liked or like the Back to the Future movies. Not sure if they're my favorite movies in the whole wide world, but they are one of my favorites. Dude, I have no idea. I can't remember any of I've seen. I mean, Star Wars movies, I guess, but I'm not sure if I would categorize them as my favorite movie either. Back to the Future, I love them so much. Is he? What is your favorite movie? What would you say is your favorite one? It's hard for me to decide as well, either Alien or Interstellar or 2001 A Space Odyssey. Interstellar was really cool, but I was struggling a bit with its pace. And I'm not sure, you know, for me, favorite movie would be something I could always rewatch. And that is not the case for Interstellar. Inception, I've watched a whole bunch of times. So that would be there, somewhere higher. Dude, Blade Runner was even... I liked it, but it was also even worse than Interstellar with its pace. Okay, I'm not sure if it's because of freaking ADHD or if it's just because I've been... Shut the fuck up, lady! Holy crap! Don't shout into my ear! Oh my god! I cannot hear myself think. Blade Runner, okay? I don't know. I don't know if it's just because now we are so used to fast-paced, boom, 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 boom movies that slow-paced movies, pace, not paced. Slow-paced movies are a bit more struggly, because I do feel sometimes movies that older movies I also struggle with. I also oftentimes skip ahead when it's getting too irritatingly slow, you know. I just skip past scenes sometimes. I don't like it, but I can't change it. Blade Runner was very interesting, but also so much struggling. Also, hi GG Gamer, there's a G missing, I'm sorry, G Gamer, and Dark Sword. Sorry. Oh, Asche auf mein Haupt. Put some ash on my head, for fuck's sake. Dark Sword. Dark Sword. Oh, dear Lord, I can't read anymore. Matrix is also cool. But I've only seen the first one, I think. Short attention span. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If you can't catch my attention, I'm gone. My brain is off to another world, and I'm googling the freaking actors and where they've played. And I'm doing that anyway, but I'm not even gonna be sad about it. I'm gonna figure out all the history of the movie and where all the actors are from and why that one actor looks so freaking familiar, and then I figure out, wait, it's not actually that actor, but somebody who looks like that actor and is not that actor, but is exactly like them. So I'll have to now figure out where the original actor that I thought they were is from, or whatever, or is doing. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Why is Tourney Grounds? Why am I here? It's weird. Wait, where's the... Okay, no, I think I've got the flower things. Sunflowers, okay. Okay, so, back to the movies. Fraction Fury Road all day. Dude, I think... Oh! Die Hard. Die Hard 3, I think, is one of my favorite movies. I like 1 and 2. But they're Christmas movies, you know, and if it's more spirity, if I watch it during Christmas. But Die Hard 3 I can watch whenever. It's one of the awesome... Hey Willow, how's it going? It's one of the awesome things about not watching over the air. You can skip past things. Yes. Over the air? Oh, you mean TV? As in live TV, whatever. Yeah, no. That's I mean, that also kind of breaks it, you know? Cause now I'm so used to it that when there's something that's live, I get antsy when I can't skip ahead. Especially ads. Not being able to skip ads, I'm dying inside. Where am I going?
Ow.
Yeah, ow, you too.
No two ways about it.
I'm looking for the signpost. I keep getting distracted, I'm sorry. What the heck is that reading? Pomerin Tellier on says. I do not. Guy. I don't know how to pronounce half the names. Ghost in the Shell 1995 is an amazing anime. I have not watched it yet. It's kind of on the list of things, but it always vanishes. Oh, dude. Are you talking about the new Dune or the old Dune? I like the old Dune. The new Dune felt a bit awkward at times. Other times it was really cool. But I also, hi Peacock, I also didn't read the novel, so I'm not sure which one is more authentic, I guess. Where am I going? New ones. Wait, are there several now? Already? I missed something. Again. Gotta go with what works for you. I can struggle when movies are too fast. Yeah, I mean, if I can't keep up with the movies, then it's bad as well. Also, if the audio is badly mixed, that also is a bad struggle there. As an autist, watching movies with someone with ADHD is the best thing ever. You learn so much and get so many inputs. I just want to keep listening to the info. Hey, did you know that this and have you? Oh yeah, and this guy is this guy. Oh my. Yeah, no. I'm not sure if I could actually deal with another ADHD person.
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be
doing the same thing. I should test it. Maybe. I bought a VCR in the 70s. It was so awesome. I kinda, you know, despite it being annoying, I kinda miss rewinding VCRs. It's just kind of, it's something that was just kind of part of watching movies. Ah, shit. Stop dying, Geralt!
Damn it. What's going on here?
He's getting high on fumes! Help!
Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes. Nude women. Okay. Climb. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna die, if I'm gonna stay here. Wait a second. Dune movies are quite awesome, amazing in the atmosphere. I feel like those kind of movies. It's also very sandy. I can imagine the excitement. I loved VCRs growing up in the 90s, dude. I like cassette tapes. And just I would stick my pinky into one of the little rewindy thingies and just twirl it around my finger. I didn't need a pencil. I had my finger. It was fun, okay? I'm sorry. I love Dune. Dune 1 and 2 came out not so long ago. Oh. I mean, I knew about the first one. I didn't know about the second one, I guess. Autistic ADHD is a good combo. Yeah, they're also equaling each other out. I think when it would be a problem if you have autism and ADHD in one person and another autism or ADHD in another person, that or only one of them and the other person. That might cause some issues. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just wondering, thinking. It was sure as I bought the VCR in '79. Well, only 20,000 consumer VCRs in Canada and 200,000 in the US. Damn. Damn. That's not a lot. That's the year Alien came out, wasn't it? Gosh, I kind of wish I had lived in that year. The movie is from 79? Damn. Oh, I stuck my finger on tapes as well. Yay! I was about to say we're finger buddies, but that sounds so wrong. And now I said it anyway, so, you know, just... I usually would say these thoughts out loud, but you guys have broken me from me just saying these thoughts and then just kind of everybody's going, haha. I just, what is going on? I didn't say anything.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Okay, do I have to give them alms or not?
Help a poor soul.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Arms for the poor, sir.
I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing, because, you know, this is what I want to do, but it might be the wrong thing, and then I'm gonna get killed by something stupid.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
Charlie, say thank you. Thank you for the prime sub, Sassafras. Sassafras? Sassafras? And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, boo boo! Okay. Oh! Oh shit! Well, that's disgusting. And there's something floating up there. Okay, I need...
I'm being swarmed by kicking wars. Are these real or just an illusion?
Holy mother! Holy fudge! Okay. So the thing poofed away. Where did I come from? No, this is where I came from, I think. Right? Yeah. So this is where I go to? Oh, wait. Bam. Hopefully. Yikes. It's so dark, I can't see anything. There's Mystery Man. Mystery Man! That sounds like a very
Looks a lot like living
bad...
there. Impossible.
A very bad name for a comic character. What would be his superpower? Mystery Man. Ooh, Mystery Man. Also, what would be his melody? His thingy opening melody. His little jingle jingle dangle. Hello, Mr. Mystery Man. Oh.
Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of a relic of some sort.
It is done. I have reached the cave of tribulations and stepped into the hallowed confines of the hidden chapel. Never shall I forget that what I have been through. I was attacked by giant fire-breathing creatures, power monstrosities akin to drowners crossed with Endriga, men with the faces of wild animals. Yet Lebioda smiled on me and saw fit to let me survive this harrying gauntlet. At its end, here in the hidden chapel, I surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of a lake whose crystal clear waters surrounded me, penetrated my soul, and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain that Lebioda had designated as the last station on my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Lebioda healed the bodies and spirits of his followers. Following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I basked at the temple of Lebioda, I pray all is well with him and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice. But I know this is the right path. Let Lebioda accept my humble offering. I now continue onward towards the Lake of Cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows ever more straight and clear, and I feel a lightness in my soul. My certainty I walk the right path grows strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be to Lebioda.
Merlin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it.
Yeah. That's not an exit. Damn. Is there a secret exit somewhere? That would be lovely. Hello. I've been spoiled by Skyrim. I know. It's horrible. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome back, pizza. Oh my god, it's so bright outside. It's burning my eyes. Ah! Okay, never mind. We're good. Where's the next signpost? Not here! Good, great, lovely. Ugh. Okay. Dude, I keep thinking I should rewatch the Something Is Not Right. Well, then we're gonna leave again because I do not want to get into not right. I keep thinking I should rewatch the Star Trek movies, all of them, because I haven't seen all of them. All of them. And also still want to rewatch some that I've already seen. But I keep forgetting. I just don't... It's not on the plate right now somehow. gets lost. I still haven't played this game. Are you enjoying it? Yes. I am, but also I'm struggling. It's a mix. It's a mix. It's also very long. You know, if you have the time for a long game, then yes. Otherwise, don't do it. I have autism level 1 and ADHD and I mean, is it called level 1? Isn't it just I don't know. Is it structured in levels? Star Trek is awesome. I like Captain Archer so much. Who's Captain Archer? Oh, he's from the what is that one called? The Star Trek Enterprise, just Star Trek Enterprise, right? With a I've got faith of the heart. Na, 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 na. No. Okay, yeah, dude, I haven't actually watched the episodes. I think I just knew the song. Also, I should write that down. I'm trying to collect all the songs that I actually like, cause it's just I keep feeling like I'm missing a lot. Obviously. Not sure if they have that. Anyway, it's okay. Yeah, so I don't know him. I've watched the original series. I loved Voyager. I still kind of stick with Voyager if I can. But the original series is cool. Next Generation was also kind of cool. I don't like what's it called? Not damn. What is it? The Deep Space Nine. Not a fan.
Cure for the beast. A witcher.
I never could get used to it somehow. It wasn't my thing. I liked travels and adventures, and there was more, you know, stationary politics or something. Shut up! I don't want my hair cut! Ah! Best intro song ever, yeah. No, dude, okay.
Like Merton wrote about, gotta be.
Ah, shit.
Nice place.
Teeny tiny stories from Teeny as a teeny. I hope that made sense. I'm not entirely sure. As a child, obviously my father and my brother would listen, watch a lot of Star Trek, and I loved the Voyager. Ah! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I love the Voyager opening, and I would ask for them to just. My father would switch channels while the openings of things would run. I don't know why. But But I would also always ask him to show the pretty. I want to see the pretty, because there was this one scene in the Voyager opening where they were flying through an asteroid belt, and it looked so sparkly and pretty, and I just loved that scene where it just kind of the camera moved through that belt. It was so pretty, and just that is a fond memory. Just show me the pretty. I want to see the pretty. I kept calling it the Schöne, the pretty. I don't know how old I was. All of the 80s films and Next Generation films. I like what is called Generations, I think. The movie was called Generations? Treffen der Generation is a German title, Meeting of the Generations, where there's Kirk and I mentioned this before, Kirk and Picard, and then there's what's his face with a Nexus. I keep forgetting his name. I need to heal first before I run into more trouble. I should watch the Star Trek movies as well, and Voyager. Absolutely. Teeny tiny stories. Yeah. Teeny. Something like that. I should have clipped that. I don't know what I called it. The teeny tiny stories. A friend agree on many things, but one thing we can't agree on is Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I'm not a fan of it either. And your friend is. Yeah. I guess there's one for everybody. It's a nice memory. Yeah, it is. It's actually one that I'm happy with. Though he would sometimes still switch channels, I think. The fuck? That was a weird noise. I watched Star Trek constantly while I was growing up. It was always around in my life. Yeah, same from my father's side. My mother wasn't really fond of it, but she also wasn't really against it. Okay, will I drown like this? No. My road has reached its end. I, Merton, have been given as a child to members of the Manticore Guild of Witchers. Having been subjected to their vile mutations and refashioning by their destructive regime of training, do this day cease to be a witcher. Do this day cease to be a witcher. I have finished my pilgrimage and divested myself of all that tied me to my old life. I've journeyed to the hidden chapel in the cave of tribulations and survived. Today I'm born anew. Here in the Lake of Cleansing, I leave behind the last of the items which signify my attachment to my previous incarnation as a witcher. Along with them, I leave behind my cares, my grievances, and my obligations. I cast off all that I was, including my name. From now on, I shall answer to Shavel. I am new man. Thank you. Most redoubtable Lebioda. I feel my new self pushing me onward to new lands and places which remain hidden from me. The good folk who helped me during my journey always said I must listen to my inner voice and follow it. For it is through that inner voice that Lebioda speaks to us. I shall not go against its will. I will set off north to Tamaria, Edirne, and perhaps even the Dragon Mountains. I will proclaim the glory of Lebioda and do good deeds, just as the prophet commanded. Dude, if somebody would tell me to listen to the voices in my head, that they are the voice of God that speak to me, then he would tell me that there is no God. So that would be counterintuitive, wouldn't it? Because my brain is full of doubt of everything. Just I even doubt myself. So why would I? That does not seem making sense. Or is that some kind of trick? I don't know how this works. She's also a fan of Stargate. Nah. Dude, first boyfriend, I kept having fights with because he was a fan of Stargate and I was a fan of Star Trek, and that was just not a good mix. I did not like Stargate too much, and he was all Stargate is much better and whatever the heck. It was something. The original Star Trek show was very progressive for the 1960s. Back then, you would rarely see a crew of a bunch of different races working together as a team. And the show had the first interracial kiss. Okay. But at the same time, they had freaking a whole bunch of, issues. But yeah, I mean, I guess everything from back then is kind of iffy if looked at from this point of view, from this day's point of view. But yeah, there is a lot of things where it was kind of, okay, well, that's not usual for that time period, I guess. Probably. But also looking at it from now on, for me. Star Trek had this vision of a positive future. Dude, that is the thing. Star Trek always portrayed humans as evolved to the point where they're not, we don't need money anymore. We don't have any wars anymore with each other. We're one unit. We're one unit with other planets as well. And it's just, I don't see that happening. Unfortunately, that would be lovely. Honestly, a lot of issues in our life would be solved by that. But people just suck. I'm sorry. I've watched Star Trek I've watched the original series, the animated series, Next Generation, only half of Deep Space Nine and all the movies, but nothing else. Well, that's already a lot of it. Seen a documentary on Star Trek and actress Nichelle Nichols wants to quit her as Uhura, but the producer convinced her because no black woman has ever had like hers. Wasn't she also in some weird conservatorship or something and was insanely mistreated? Actresses at the times would either play in all black films or play a maid to a white family. Yeah. Dude. I don't know if, mistreated by staff or whatever, but definitely from people in her life. Something seen that somewhere. I don't know where I picked that up again. It's been a while since I heard that. Love Stargate, love sci-fi, so of course I had to watch Star Trek too. Good choice. I really got to enjoy Stargate, though I know a lot of it just because my mom... We pick things up. Yeah. Captain Kirk was an intergalactic pimp. Or he was definitely something. He was always hooking up. I mean, pimps don't hook up with the women though. They sell them out, isn't it? Isn't that what a pimp is? Different planets. Yeah, he's. Isn't he more gigolo? I mean, he's not getting paid for it, but that fits better than pimp. Maybe I can see that positive future happening as well. Well, not in any close future, at least. You know, who knows about in a few years, but not anytime soon. You know, as long as it's consensual, but also... Dude! Is that before the Prime Directive? It must have been, right? Because Janeway has been all Prime Directive all the time, and Kirk has been just canoodling with every female, and I don't know, you know, if they have female and male in some races, even.
A storm, damn it.
Stop complaining, Geralt. Why are you such a pimp? Not a pimp, a wimp. Sorry. I think he didn't care about the Prime Directive, dude. No. Meet Régie et Mère la Chaiselange. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. La Mère. It's a ghoul.
Place to meet.
It's a place to meet a ghoul. Ghoul. Dude, I want to rewatch Tokyo Ghoul, but not know anything about it. But also, dear Lord, that shit gave me very bad
Regis.
pain.
Damn it.
Secondhand
Locked.
pain.
No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Another way. Da 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 da. The different universes had a piece of the Kirk. What? What? How many languages do I speak? German, English, Hungarian. A little bit of French from school. A little bit of Japanese from college in England. And that's it. I'm trying to learn Korean as well, so they kind of go hand in handish. Mais oui. Très bon. Comment ça va? Qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't know what jump means in French, but I'm gonna jump. I cannot jump. I'm just falling. Hello, bug.
Taking wars. Riddles are plenty around here.
Can you stop? Can you stop this shit?
Stench.
Thank you. Stupid bugs.
Taking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Incinerate them all. That was too late. death. Okay, well, that's not fun. Do we even get out of here again? Disgusting! Stop it! Can I nap here? 'Cause I need my potions. Learn Espanol. I would like to, but also I don't know. I have too much to handle. I also should learn a bit of Hungarian spelling because I suck at that. I also am very bad at reading Hungarian. I can speak fairly fluently, but you know, reading is bad. Spelling is worse. I'm cursed to know Spanish because of my name.
And there was much rejoicing.
Is that how that works? Yay! Yay! So much rejoicing, yay! A Spaniard? What is a Spaniard? I want to learn Japanese and German. Oh, German! What makes you want to learn German? Spanish definitely is an important language. Most Pan-Americans speak it. Pan-American? Why did I think of scrambled eggs? 'Cause Pan. Peter Pan. Sorry. Hello. Darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Yeah, if you are named Luigi and you don't know Italian, then it's just weird. Not that unusual. I mean, unless your parents teach you the language, you're kind of screwed there. You know? Cutscene. All the Americas, not. Oh, okay.
Vampire at a cemetery.
Oh.
How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little.
Detlef.
What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Ever.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Forever.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one
What
of the
is that?
beast's
Oh, a
victims,
hand.
Found by
Right.
a vent in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out.
Yikes.
Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Ew, don't smell it. Don't lick it, please. Don't lick it. He does the weird neck thing.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
It's Deadloff's End! Yay! I don't know why that is a good thing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. There's an ad, I don't like it. A parent could name their kid Luigi after the Mario games. I actually see that happening, but also it would be weird. Welcome back from the ad. For some reason, German sounds extremely cool to me. Okay. I mean, I guess probably to some people who are not, you know, native speakers. I mean, there's probably some English speakers who think their language sucks as well. I don't know. My Spanish is not good, but it's fluent, and people think I'm weird for not speaking perfect Spanish. Really? Are they so judgmental? I mean, I honestly hate it. I really feel uncomfortable whenever somebody says, "Oh, you speak Hungarian so well." It kind of sounds like a backhanded compliment. Kind of, hey, we hear that you're a foreigner. You're not one of us, kind of thing. Even though I feel Hungarian. I also don't like being called German, as in only German. I am half Hungarian, half German. There's no one thing. I don't like being selective with that. As in only one thing. And yeah, so I can totally get that. Carlos, with people pointing out you're not perfectly speaking, it really sucks. It's just kind of digging it into the wound. If I were to have kids, I'd name them after Mario or Luigi or Zelda. I actually thought about Zelda as a name for a daughter, but also not just because of Legend of Zelda, because I also liked the Sabrina show back then. That also had Zelda. Also, the name, it's written and pronounced the same way in German and English. No, in German and Hungarian. So it would work. It would work. There would be no conflict. Because my name is spelled differently in both languages. And it's kind of annoying. Also, spelled wrong constantly. I always have to add how my name is spelled when I want it to be spelled. Oh, what's your name? Blah, 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 with a blah. Every time. And they have to hurry because it's always the first letter. The kind of names I've had gotten named as was weird. Stuff that doesn't even fit. I was a kid, I wanted my kids to be named Zelda or Link. I mean, probably a lot of kids that wanted that. I imagine a huge gamer named their kid Sonic. Sonic and Knuckles. Dude, if you name your kid Knuckles, you're setting them up for being bullied. That's just mean. I'm not even sure if you're allowed to do that in Germany. There's a lot of restrictions with names. Imagine yeah, when I say other people, then I mean other people who speak Spanish already. Yeah, but I get completely different comments. They're just, they're not being directly assholes. They're just kind of, backhandy, complimenty people. You prefer to be called half Hungarian, half German. Yeah, I mean, it's a long description, but yeah. I don't like when people say, hey, this is Teeny, my German pal. Because I'm not German. I'm not just German. I'm German and Hungarian. There's a huge difference because I have a lot of things that I grew up with that just doesn't align with people that are completely German that they grew up with. And only people who are half and half will really understand that in Germany. So every time you meet up with some halfie, you're just kind of, oh my god, I had the same thing happening to me when I was a child. Yeah. Germagarian. That sounds like a germaphobe or something. I don't know, or an illness or something. I don't always feel accepted as a Spanish, even though my whole family is from Spain and I've lived here for many years. What? How? Why? How? Oh, half Brazilian, and both are equally important to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Kind of like that. There's just always, you're always missing out on some things because you grew up a little bit different. Or have different experiences, and you just don't share those with others. And either you embrace your what is it called, your heritage, or you try to blend in too much and reject it, I guess. My problem is that I think Zelda and Link stuff is like my autumn interest. I even wanted a Link tattoo from Ocarina of Time when I saw someone have that when I was 12. I think that's a lot of people, dude. I probably would have had, if I didn't have ADHD and would lose interest in things so freaking quickly, due to that, which I obviously was not aware of. I was just kind of ping-ponging between a lot of interests and never could stick with something specific. I also, didn't have freaking fear of needles and pain. I would have probably also gotten stupid tattoos that I would what's the word? Regret. That's the word. That's the word. Bird, bird, bird. The ring, what's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Dettlaff. My maternal grandma told me I should be ashamed that I'm Puerto Rican and I don't speak Spanish very fluently when I was a kid. I told her it's her fault for leaving the island in the first place. My mom was born in New York City. Dude, how's your mother's pronunciation in Spanish? And also, how much did your mother teach you? Because it's not your fault. You learn from your parents. The thing is, I grew up in Germany, that's why my Hungarian is weaker. The same way, if you have somebody who grows up as German Hungarian in Hungary, their German would be weaker. That's natural, And then, if you have purely one country, if I would have grown up in Germany with 2 Hungarian parents, then maybe my Hungarian would have been better. Unless they decided, you know, we only gonna speak German at home. Because there are parents like that. And then it's not up to the child to up and learn the language. My mother also would not teach me to spell Hungarian because I was freaking dyslexic or whatever. Not diagnosed dyslexic, just assumed dyslexic. And I was already struggling with German, so where would you put Hungarian then? They didn't want to confuse me. And now I'm left at this. I'm a freaking illiterate Hungarian, completely literate German. Cool. In my country, I'm seen as a foreigner because of my looks, despite speaking like native Swedish. In my parents' country, I am not accepted because I don't speak Spanish in the way they expect me to. Rejected anywhere I go, and that's okay because I don't like people anyway. See, that's the way how you deal with this. No, I mean it honestly sucks, cause, dude, you are who you feel like. Just if you are born Swedish and I don't know, Brazilian or Mexican or whatever, then you are that. Whether you speak fluently or not does not matter. It's not your fault. It's also very difficult to keep up with one language in a different country. I know. That's why it's usually a good idea to travel to said country to learn the language. My Hungarian is way better when I'm in Hungary, obviously, and my German kind of just withers a bit while I'm in another country, because I'm not using it as much. Also, my spelling got worse because I'm not reading German books anymore. I'm reading English books now, mostly, if I read. So the you know. Luckily, growing up very globalized with American cartoons and rock and roll and video games, giving me more identity than my nationalities. You know, a nationality does not make you anything. You make your own identity. At least it feels like to me. That's why I'm don't identify as a German, because that's not what I feel like. I'm Hungarian and German. And I always will be. Fuck this. Speaks well Spanish, plus my mom speaks English perfectly like an American native. Okay. Did she teach you Spanish though? Or who talked Spanish to you when you were a child? I speak Swedish to my parents because it's the best language where I can express my thoughts and feelings truly, and it's where I don't have to think about what words to use or grammar or whatever. Yeah. That's German to me. Where I don't struggle to find the correct words. But nowadays I'm messed up anyway. It's just English, Hungarian and German just kind of bumbled up, and sometimes I pick weird words. Could have known more Spanish as a kid, but then growing up with American music and TV has shaped my personality. I mean, obviously. Dude, I was as a teenager, I listened to all things Japanese and watched Japanese anime and whatnot. So my stuff went in that direction, I guess. My dad would speak to me in Spanish at times. At times. Okay. What about your mother? Your grandparents? at times is not enough to learn a language fluently. My mother was usually talking to me in Hungarian as a child. As she learned more German, she used more German with us. Also, because the kindergarteners told her to stop talking Hungarian with me because I didn't talk to them. Selective mutism, apparently. What probably would be the diagnosis now, instead of I don't know German. But back then that was a thing. But as for my older brother, my mother only could speak Hungarian mostly. She was just learning German. So his language development was way better on both sides. If you just learn a bit of Hungarian, like my younger brother, then you're struggling even more. Grew up with one grandmother but lived in New York as I was raised in Miami. Okay. So you didn't talk to her quite that often? Your mother didn't speak to you in Spanish. Your father sometimes spoke to you in Spanish. You might have in Miami, I assume, some Spanish speakers around you, but as it seems, mostly you kept with English speaking people. See my grandma a few times as a kid. Then yeah, dude. I mean, I wouldn't blame your grandmother. It's on your parents for not teaching you properly. But yeah, grandmother made the choice to leave the country and have her child grow up fluent in English, and not telling her, hey, maybe, teach your child Spanish properly. It's not your fault at all. Watched a lot of Japanese anime as a teen as well. I'm so thankful for that. Anime and manga are a big part of my life. Japanese anime is what made me learn English to the degree I know now. I sucked at English. I hated English. But I wanted to watch anime in its own language, in Japanese, and English subtitles were more commonly available, so I watched that. So I learned English by learning a bit of Japanese from anime, and then that became what it is now, I guess. So Japanese anime did more for me than my teachers did. I mean, the ones pre 9th grade. When I was 7, I spoke only Spanish with my parents and relatives, but the more I got Swedish friends and went to Swedish schools and TV was Swedish, then I spoke only Swedish with my parents at age 11. Yeah, and if your parents wanted you to speak fluently Spanish, they would have had to stick with speaking Spanish to you. That's how you teach bilingual kids, or multilingual kids. You have, for example, if you have a Spanish speaking parent and let's say a Hungarian speaking parent in Germany, you would have to have the one parent speak Hungarian with the child, the other parent speak Spanish with the child exclusively, and them together speaking German with the child to teach German. Or they could use English, for example, but they somehow have to learn German, right? Hey Vero, how you doing? Merry Christmas. I have a Spanish-speaking parent. Yay! I guess you learned a bit more Spanish. But they speak half Swedish, half Spanish to me. Yeah, I mean... So does my mother. Dude, the pain to get her to talk in Hungarian with me. Seriously. Woman, how am I supposed to practice Hungarian if you're not talking to me? Miami is a Latin city, but kids born in the States would speak to their parents in Spanish, but friends in English. Okay. I thought maybe you know, kids would talk in Spanish to each other as well. That would have been probably helping. Plus I hung with many non-Latin people as a teen. Okay. Yeah, then it's on your parents. Plain and simple. I learned English from music and video games. Simply fell in love with the language as a kid. Well, that's good. It's better than hating it. Merry Christmas, you're awesome too. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely day, Thing. I've got a quick bathroom break and then we can continue and also get out of this cutscene so I can run around and actually do something. Because I'm not clicking because I'm talking to you guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Ow. Ow, sorry.
Sorry, puppy. Oh my god, you're so cute.
She melted out of her bed. I'll be right back. Ow. Ow. Joy was so adorable. She just stared at me. Mother, I smelled something in the kitchen. I want it. Please give it to me. It might be mine. It was her treat. Okay. Hi. Learned English because of blah, blah, being in English. I absorbed that like a sponge. So when we started to learn English at school, I already knew it. Dude, I think in Sweden though, isn't it that you don't have any or barely any translated cartoons? I think somebody from Denmark told me that you don't dub cartoons in Scandinavia or something. And that's why the English is on another level. We've got everything dubbed. It's horrible. I never spoke English when I watched Cartoon Network, but I think with the power of autism, I learned it very good anyway. I think that's just, you know, that's actually child thing. Children are language sponges. That's why it's perfectly okay to teach them several languages. You know, they won't get confused. They might make up weird sentences because, you know, if they learn one word in one language and they don't learn it in another language, they're gonna replace the word there, right? Because they need to know the word, right? But they are supercomputers when it comes to languages. Teach them. Teach your children languages. It's the best moment in time to teach them. Say hello to Joy from me. Joy, Video Game Pizza says hi. She's numbing. She's busy. Okay, there's an ad incoming. I'm just gonna talk to him about Detlef. It's just side comments, I guess. I don't know.
Can't you just
It's not
summon
yellow.
Detlef? You're both hired vampires. There's got to be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort?
Why?
The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very
Okay.
act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Can you just explain our ways and I can choose from that instead of you just choosing for me?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work?
Ew.
Need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we
Not
might
sure if
see
I'm
what
happy with
Detlef
that.
was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Yay, brew the concoction. Oh, ad is over. Cartoon Network was my favorite channel as a kid. We didn't have it. I don't own Cartoon Channel. The cartoon was not dubbed when I was a kid, but all of them is dubbed the past many years. Okay, so the English is probably gonna get worse during that past 3 years? I don't know. Oh, everything's dubbed. Do people usually watch movies dubbed there? Yeah, everything is dubbed. Everything. There is also it's also very difficult to actually watch original version movies in cinemas. It exists, but the bigger the city, the more likely it is they actually have them. I remember years ago, on a bus from Albanian movie, a woman started saying something to me and I'm like, what? Sorry, I don't understand. She started raising her voice that I sensed that she thought I'm Albanian. How I cannot know the language. Then her young kid's son asked me in English, "You're not Albanian?" I told him, "No, not at all." Then he told his mother and her body language was like, oh, okay, my mistake. Dude, that is so weird. Why would you instantly get annoyed with somebody for not speaking your language? That's just nuts. I guess it's because I do have that Southern European face features. Sorry, my bad geography ass has to Google real quick. Dude. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Albania's in Europe. It's over Greece. No. No. Shame on me. Shame. Hi, puppy. Come here. Joy, I did a big oopsie. I did a big oopsie. Please. Please forgive me. Oh no. Come here. Oh god. Oh. No. Shame. The shame. Oh god. Hydrate. Thanks, Beam. And a sing mode. Oh dear. Oh dear. If it's like that in Spain, don't forget to hydrate. Everything is dubbed. It's hard to find a movie in the movie theater that is not dubbed, and I hate it. Yeah. Yep. Also, you have what feels like the same 10 voice actors voicing everybody. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but it sounds like it. Also, oh my god, guys. I've just watched a show on Amazon Prime because I needed something English to watch in the background. And I keep getting ads for the weird Mr. Beast thingy with Amazon. It's dubbed. It's so weird to hear a YouTuber be dubbed. And I'm just curious because the freaking people... Hi, Wilk. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. The people that are on the show, they're also YouTubers, right? So I'm just freaking curious what voices they got. Who is dubbing them? Who their voice actors are. I don't even want to watch it, but I'm super curious because I just can't imagine. I can't imagine what the other people would sound like. 'Cause it's so strange. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm flabbergasted. New Yorkers mistaken me for being an Italian background. But New Yorkers don't speak Italian. Or were they Italians? Is this the one and only? It's a pizza! Once when I was walking down the street, these kids on bikes said, "Hey, it's Mr. Bean, it's Mr. Bean." So I guess I look like Mr. Bean. Weird? Okay. Kids are weird though. They say the weirdest shit. Okay, it's super duper good to see you. Your pizzas needed you. I hate dubbing quite deeply, dude, absolutely. Are you telling me you don't have a dubber guy to call when you need something dubbed? It's weird, you should get one. A dubber guy? A dubber woman to dub me in other languages? Or what? Ups and downs. Go back. Go back to Japan. It's always the right choice. Voice actors. Yeah, but to voice act me or translate me? What? No, I would translate myself. Dude, I would go full Phil Collins and just translate me in every other voice as well. Just put me in a booth. I'm just gonna dub over myself, even if I don't speak the language. Listen to me talk in very weird Spanish nonsense. I can't get back into the game. What happened? There we go. Thanks, Tina. I guess I will. Yes, Japan. Dude, I feel like I should go too. Just, you know. I've been just, I don't know, living a bit on standby, it feels like. Let's all meet up in Japan. Another kid on bikes went past by me and said stereotypical Asian, not so friendly sounds, which sounded like a mix of Chinese Korean. Dude. So I guess I look like an Asian Mr. Bean. Dude, there was once this weird, I think a Swedish dude on YouTube who made some freaking racist bullshit comments on I don't know, some K-pop video. And I asked him, dude, would you be happy if I said smørrebrød, rum bum bum bum? Swedish chef from I don't know if it's the same sounds and if it's the same words in English or if it's translated to something else. But I don't know, that's just, it's not funny to make bullshit up. They pass on, but they pass on. Let them pass on. Yes. Fast. I don't have time to make a rebuttal. You know, in that case, you take a stick. Yeah. You throw the stick into the bicycle. Not at them. Into the bicycle. Does that count as inciting violence? Because I do not propose violence. Do not hurt children. Do not hurt people. Go to their parents and tell their parents their children suck. No, that's even better. Okay, forget the stick. Go to their parents if you can figure it out. Most cases, though, the parents don't do shit about it, unfortunately. I haven't traveled at all in a long time. Crazy life. Absolutely. Stupid crazy life. I don't like crazy life. Actually, crazy life sounds better, but boring. Been there with a few people, some of whom you will know. I need y'all there next time too. Huzzah! It's okay to do violence to bicycles. Bicycles. No! Because hey, when I opened his stream, the last thing I expected was to find pizza. Okay. Next cooking stream, pizza. Just a warning. Pineapple and black olives. Would be cool to learn to speak Klingon. I checked it out once. I also checked Elvish. How do you say it in English? Elbish is how you say it in German. Elvish. Elven language. Whatever. But you know, self-study. Okay, product decoction.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlav's tissue, we shall need a powerful
Elvish.
occipital lobe
Okay.
stimulant. Effectively a poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Wise
got a few
men
ingredients to choose
say
from. Unfortunately, all are pretty
only
rare. There's Mamoon
fools
glands.
rush
The closest
in.
ones I know of are in Vizima.
Oh, there's a song
White saliva
thing.
would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It's moving. Let's go with a 5 minute singing the songs. I don't know what to sing though, so we're gonna kind of be silent for a while. The crow is adorable, but also kind of creepy. The hand is gonna move and run away
What was that?
in a
A
minute,
raven?
I guess.
Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Let's get drunk, I guess. Just a bit drunk, I guess. They should absolutely hack off the fingers of the hand so it doesn't run away. Let's drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Get drunk.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
I did not actually learn Elvish. I tried to because it sounded fun. And Klingon as well, I kind of tried it. But 'cause I don't practice enough, it just doesn't stick. I'm in northern Spain, still in the same place. Unfortunately, it's been just studying and working and no traveling. What's going on? Tokyo is the best place I've been to. Kyoto is absolutely cute and adorable and pretty. Methinks. Omega Man is everywhere. Been there for months at a 2-week road trip. Are you having wine? I'm having beer over here. It's the good old Balmus cider. Cheers. Seems you chose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. This is set up trying to get me to confess something. Got a lot of secrets. That's it.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular?
Eating
interest you?
humans all day. Hiding all night, or the other way around, I guess. Where have you been? What have you been doing? What's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about.
What
happens
happens
after
after
death?
death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
How
As
do they
humans
die then?
understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
I don't understand.
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detla, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Only fools
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on
Done.
your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Wait. I'm missing something. Damn, I have flavored water. Here, I've got some flavored water as well. It's peach flavored tea. It's not even tea, I think. It's just peach. Ah. Wait, you actually drove? I was thinking about getting a driver's license for Japan, but the process would have been too long. Because you have to do the whole thing. I drove in England. I'm fine. I know how to drive on the other side. Like the Elvis type character in Sam & Max. Oh, you bumpers thingy. Where you pull the lever to see the performance. Yeah, what's his face? Conroy bumpers. Don't be jealous. You'll go recommend checking. The yen has really gone down, so it's cheaper than ever. I guess I have a plan for this year. Coming year, I mean. Since those kids did those things, I've been like subconscious insecure about my appearance. I'm most insecure about my eyes, so I'm like Phantom of the Opera hiding in the sewers with a mask singing about how I look like Mr. Bean and playing a pipe organ going in sewers. No, don't feel self-conscious. Dude, I've been called E.T., okay? And Gollum. And, what else? Malnourished. I don't know. All kinds of things. So, don't forget it. You know, try to find happiness in what you look like, and you know, being satisfied with what you look like. And if you feel like there's something that you could improve it. If you don't want to, then you don't want to, and that's completely fine. Like Mr. Bean sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could also embrace the act, or the role. You know, embrace the role. Practice Mr. Bean impersonation. Could work out for you if you did look like Mr. Bean. You know, if you embrace it yourself, then people can't hurt you with it. That's a tip that I've learned too late in life. Tini, are you doing anything for the holidays? Playing games, and cleaning. Listen, guys, I started closing my tabs on Chrome, in Chrome. Sorting them and closing them. I haven't gotten far yet. I think I'm down to, you know, I think I have the browser windows next to each other again. They're not listed on top of each other. So I closed maybe 3 browser windows, but I think I'm mostly, maybe 2/3 of them have been put into groups. And the other third I've actually closed, or maybe half, I don't know. It's a slow process, but it's happening. You know, got to start somewhere, because it's been getting a bit messy with my tabs, because I've had several duplicates, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'm just enjoying free time, having fun, finishing games. I'm gonna try to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this vacation time, and also The Witcher, hopefully. We're gonna have a full day, not a full day of Witcher. I think in the afternoon I wanted to play Witcher, and in the evening I wanted to build the Book Nook, or the other way around, I don't remember anymore. It's in the schedule. It's the game is. When I was younger, I was wearing sunglasses so people would not see my eyes. But the eyes are the doorway to your soul. People will get to know you with that. E.T. is awesome, and Smeagol is the cutest thing. Not that much. In Japan, you should walk around acting like you don't know English and go to restaurants, bars, and all places talking to everyone in German. I'm trying to not speak in English but Japanese. That's the whole point why I go to Japan. I don't talk to anybody. Or aim to not talk in English. I mean, if it's a bit more complicated, then I have to, I guess. But why would I pretend to be not speaking English? That's just making it more difficult on everybody. I don't want to be a menace. I know talking to them in a language they don't speak is just. Mr. Bean, you're our bean. Bean, a little bean. Welcome back, pizza. Hi, Beck. I'm Dad. I'm by myself at my apartment playing Marvel Rivals. Most of the time I didn't want to go and see my family, but they sort of guilt-tripped me into it. Fuck guilt trips. So I went there for an hour and a half yesterday. Well, you got that over with. Freedom! Sumimasen, kono food wa... Futatsu? Oh, kono food for futatsu. Are you trying to ask if it's big enough for 2 people? What? I'm by myself as well, starting new games, not continuing them. No! You need to finish the games! We gotta finish them! No, I'm ordering. Okay. No. Once when I'm in the bus at this anime convention, I was wearing my sunglasses at night and she looked at me and she was a bit drunk and said, "Why are you wearing sunglasses? It's night." And I ignored her for the whole ride, very uncomfortable. I think she was annoyed how I looked so cool. Dude, I once had to wear my sunglasses because I forgot my glasses. And I couldn't see. I'm short-sighted. So I had to walk around with sunglasses. Being loud and obnoxious in Japan train... No, dude. That is not funny. That is absolutely not funny. It's so freaking annoying. I went because I literally haven't seen them in months. Well, you know, got a bite in the sour apple. I actually like sour apple, so that doesn't really... Is that even a saying in English? I might... did I just translate that literally and it's not actually a saying? I think I screwed that up, sorry. So much. I've been having this issue for some time now. What? The not finishing games or starting new games constantly? I just lose motivation. Motivation as well, but I think now I'm stick to one game, hopefully. I can't stick to one game. That's why I have a game every other day. Ed time again. Ed time. It's adorable. Okay. Why is the ad ongoing so long? Let's just talk to him something. How are you handling abstinence? Oh, right. He's not drinking blood.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible.
Ew.
As my presence proves. But
wet smear.
I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Oh yeah.
For a bit.
Fun story.
Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy.
Wait, wasn't it different that Triss didn't want to help with the memory back? I don't think I
vampires are
forgot.
much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Okay, can you not finish the game because you are scared of the ending, or because you lost interest in the game? Bravely Default. I wanted to play that. I played the demo once, but I never actually got around to play the actual game. Arkham City. That's also one of those longer titles. It's also anxiety for me. But it's stuff to relax and enjoy something. When I was in Japan for 2 weeks, I tried to only speak Japanese, and it was like baby level Japanese, but people understood me. Yeah. Dude, you just need to the basics, and I mean, it works out. Dude, most of the time I asked, do you have this? Is there this thing? Do you have a toilet? Something like that. It works out. They understand you. And you figure things out. Works perfectly. I now eat. I want food. When is open? I don't know what food I want. Where is X? By X is X good? Yeah. Something like that. Finishing games or not? Absolutely. Dude, if you can't finish it, don't make yourself anxious. I finally am at the point where I'm not, finishing a game actually gave me more anxiety than not finishing it. I just had a whole bunch of not finished games. Having the unfinished list was anxiety inducing, but having to finish it was even worse, because I thought I can't, because I like this game too much and I can't have it end. And then I just stopped playing it, and then I never got back to it. Could I repeat the question? Are you scared of the ending of the game? As in, you don't want it to end? Or do you lose interest midway through? Or almost to the end? Love it. I had some helpers, but I wanted to say something by myself, and I think I mostly did all right. Dude, my worst moment was when I had to figure out how to call an ambulance in Japan, because they don't speak English on the phone. I looked it up, what you had to say, and then she asked a question or said something that sounded like a question, and I was not prepared. Fun times. Do you have a toilet? Yes. My Japanese is literally from watching anime too much. Die, monster, miserable demon. Yeah, you should not say those things. Also, don't call people baka. Do you check? Okay, no, I lose interest in the end of games usually. Okay. Well, then maybe the game is just not for you? Or it's too long. Like this. Hi, can I have phone number? No. Ouch. Why? You slept. Wait, who is your friend here? Yeah. Don't kill me, please! I don't think there's a pattern, teenies. Sometimes it's pretty early, often it's late. But for me, it's generally just life anxiety making me unable to focus on things. Yeah, I can see that. No. Then it's just not meant to be. honestly, and forcing yourself to finish games is also not gonna work out in that case. As long as you enjoy those moments, it's good. Basic Japanese, exactly. Talking about Yakuza. Right now I have a big life decision to make and I'm too scared to focus. Okay. Have you tried a pro and contra list? Please do that or resurrect my presence on Discord. Resurrect! Okay. Where you've been? What have you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Yes. That was a whole mess.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
You know what? Let's talk later. Maybe there's something you want to ask me, something specific? Très bon. Maybe I should. My mind likes to just assume nothing will work out for me. Well, that's not how that goes. You know? Okay. If you don't try, you already failed. Personally, I like that advice, you know? Whether you don't try or you fail either way. So, you know, trying, at least there's a 50-50 chance that you're not failing. And I mean, probably a higher chance that you're not failing as well. But, you know, if you're not trying, then you fail 100%. So your chances are higher if you try. I wonder what it would be like to have Yakuza connections. I don't wanna play Gwent. Yay! Let's play Gwent! You can do and say anything and nobody would tell you to stop because they know you know Yakuza. It's like cheating and walking around in God mode but in video game. Yeah, but you also have to be freaking careful all the time. Play on students. Okay. What do you want to ask me?
One question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt.
Yes.
Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count.
Parsimony? What is a parsimony?
If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Would I be a Witcher? I can't imagine Geralt as a non-Witcher. What would he be? A pig farmer? Basically stuck in uni work or teaching, and when I play games it's hard to fully get immersed. Oh yeah. you've got your day worries stuck in your brain in the background, and you can't shut off. Is that it? Be like, you don't know, you could show me proof, and I'd show. I don't think. Ocarina of Time tattoo. Yeah, sure, of course. Yes. Okay, would I be a Witcher or not? You know, maybe life would be easier not to be a Witcher. But also maybe not. Because what would Geralt be if he wasn't a Witcher? Toss a coin to your Witcher. You know, he could be a Witcher that is a bit kinder. There. Overlay
Regis.
of plenty.
Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Think you would be a gamer?
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing.
6 months away from finishing Master.
Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
But yeah, shutting things off, just you know, existing in the moment. That's, I mean, that was also not that often with my childhood, but still more often than whatever this is now. But are you already writing your thesis, or do you have to write your thesis, Pizza?
Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Class constantly and nothing else mattered. Dude, I think I've also thought about anime and games in class and just shut everything off in my mind. I also drew a lot. I think he was playing all the women hearts. I mean, he does that either way. Even now I get this thing where sometimes lying in bed or something, I get excited to try and play something. But actually playing it... Dude! All day during work, I think, oh my god, I want to play Skyrim again. Remember that time when you played Skyrim? That was so much fun. And oh my god, the music is so cool. And so much, it's so good and so lovely. And I want to play it again. And I want to adventure through Skyrim and everywhere. And do quests and whatnot. And then work is over. I sit down on my chair and just think, I just want to just not think. I can't do this. Why is this day already over again? I don't have any time for anything. Why do I have to struggle like this? I just blah, 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 like that. March or April? Oh dears. Do you already have a topic in mind, or title thingy? No pressure. Sorry. I know it's a lot of stuff. Appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles.
Mamoons.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Couldn't deal with listening to teachers talk for hours and hours and hours, and I had to draw. Yeah, same. Just boring. It was so freaking boring to listen. And then I would miss the instructions, and then I'm just kind of, okay, what do I actually need to do? Please, I hope it's written down somewhere. I would often sit there and just kind of braid my hair as well. Just if I didn't have the possibility of drawing for whatever reason. Just constantly tiny little braids. Just braid. And at the end of the class I would just have 3 or 4 braids there. Just needing something to do for my fingers, because everything is just, you know. I still don't have much in mind. I have to think about a geographic problem, but I don't know which. How to remember which country belongs to Europe? I think that's not what you were looking for. Listening and drawing in school was bearable. Gotta keep your hands busy, I think. That's the main problem. To draw or read in class, or simply space out and think about Goku or something. And space out to think of how much pain I'm in if I didn't draw. Oh, I would just pick at my fingernails, honestly. That was more interesting than classes.
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
2 to 3 weeks.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. 2 to 3 weeks for your bachelor thesis. How the hell? Oh, you didn't work at the same time, did you? Or do you internship or something? But even then, I don't know how we would do that. Hey Sly, how you doing? Merry Christmas. The geography, where is that all more specifically in geography information systems? Creating maps, basically. Oh, maps. Lovely. Maybe how to create a map that is easily updatable? That's probably not the kind of issue we were looking for. Thank you. The timing was a bit unfortunate. I just recently had my visual issues start back then, and I kind of delayed things. Then I wrote it quickly when I felt up to it. Oh, okay. So you procrastinated. I mean, not procrastinated. You put it off because of issues, and then you had to hurry up. I mean, that's a bit, okay. That's a bit different than what I envisioned. It was just kind of, okay, I'm gonna do this very quickly, choom. Yeah, no, the thesis is also one of the reasons, or the biggest reason why I didn't study the masters. Dude, I can't write this crap.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in...
Spoons.
Spoons? Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps
Where are the
the
spoons?
spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Spoons?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So,
can we not just ask it to spit in a... No?
I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Yay. I thought it was never going to end. It felt like purgatory. Dude, that was what the bachelor thesis felt like. It was just like every day was horrible. And my grandma was just constantly telling me to go outside and move and get a bit of fresh air. Woman, I'm writing this shit. It's not out of fun that I write this shit. And then my freaking sister-in-law tells me to ask the teacher to let me fail. Because it's so crappy that I have no chance of getting a good grade, so I should just fail instead. I got a good grade. Also, I wrote about sci-fi movies and I was interested in what I wrote, so it was easier. Dude, okay. Yeah, I lost interest the week after I was able to start. Live. Okay, I've got a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment. Okay. I'm back. And the ad starts it off. Fudge. I timed it wrong. Ad time. No. Oh no. What did I miss? A couple of hours away, didn't I? On 31 years, goddammit. What? Confused. Anyway. Is it right back then? Though I wasn't working. Well, that helps. I originally had ambitions to go all the way to doctors and beyond. Dear we. After getting high. Too bad I can't write a thesis about Mega Man. Not in geography, probably. But hey, Pizza, you're doing it. You're working on it. That's super cool. But now you've got to write the thing. The mind of my 30, oldest person in class. Dude, I was so young when I did my bachelor's. Damn. I think it's even more difficult as you get older. You've been out of school for a long time. Consider friends are older than me, up to late 30s and studying now. Yay! Okay. Ed time. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Hello? Treasure chest. Loot the plate! I need a travel thing. No, I don't know. I need the fast travel thing. Die. Bitch! Go away! Ah. God dang it. Okay, ad is over. Good. Dude, it's even more difficult when you get older. It feels like so cool if you're you know, over 30 or whatever and still going to study. Dude, respect. Lots of respect. As I really don't like age standards. I'm happy to have friends who are more like me in that sense. Dude, don't know what happened, but I don't feel like coding anymore. Projects I want to do is too big and ambitious. One is to make a browser game with a front-end JavaScript framework for the backend of C#.NET Core with API that controls a game for others, and it's basically it controls the game for others. I mean, dude, okay, so ADHD, you're going to struggle with bigger projects. If you want to have this bigger project, you have to have the basic knowledge of how to use the frameworks and whatnot already. Do not try to learn them with this project, because that's not going to work out. Because I mean, from my standpoint out, if it doesn't work out with the frameworks or whatnot, or the language can't figure stuff out, I would feel like a failure. even though I don't have the practice, I don't have the knowledge, I don't have everything, but I would feel like a failure. And that would dampen my motivation even worse. And then also put it into small packages, because you need to have small milestones, very small life milestones to get yourself to be kind of motivated by, because you achieved something. With bigger projects, it takes too long to reach the hooray, dopamine, and now it's gone point. And it's too much effort for too little returns. That's why I put off the giant shelf on my wall, because it's gonna take ages. It's gonna be a messy around here for that long. So, you know, just my experiences kind of with stuff like that. Is it coding that is putting you off, or is the big project putting you off? That would be the question. Have you lost interest in coding in general, or just, you know, the big project is kind of scaring you in a way? Trying to learn how to code now. It's hard, but I'm kind of motivated. Yay! I studied media computer science. It's a merger between media design and computer science. I am a software developer now, though, so not much media there. Completely self-taught. How long have you been at it? Kind of self-taught with the help of an online course. Been at it for 6 months. I can only copy stuff or do things that I don't fully understand. Dude, that's how most of my university time was. I'm doing things. I do not know why I'm doing things, and I also don't know how I'm doing the things, but I'm doing the things. Not a good way to leave university, I tell you. Most of the programming I learned afterwards. I just learned the basics in university because I thought, I'm never gonna bother with this again. I hate this. I don't want this. Never mind. Became a developer. This is what I did. I would make a spreadsheet and break it up with each cell representing a job. And each time I would do that, would already set me off, as in put me off of the whole thing. Planning the tasks, but we do need that, yes. And each time I would work a cell's job and then tick it on the cell went green. Watching the spreadsheet, yeah. Making the spreadsheet horrible. Having the spreadsheet perfect. Good luck and way. Exactly, that's still self-taught. If you do courses online, that's still kind of. It's a big project that's putting me off, and I've kind of lost interest in coding too. There's this game called Scripts, where you use JavaScript to build buildings and create units like in Warcraft 3. I was planning on learning more JavaScript and coding by coding the AI for that game, but I just play video games instead ever since I changed my plan so I can get a job in coding, and making coding projects got boring. ADHD. Your hyperfocus is dampening from what it feels like. What it sounds like, I mean. Just kind of, okay, well, now the thing is kind of in sight, and I could reach it, but you know, I've gotta push in more work, and it's too exhausting, and you know, I actually maybe I don't actually want this. Is she pouring pee on the plants? Lady, why is your water so yellow? Ew.
A high and mighty northerner, dog gittle dunglicker.
Dog, diggle, dud, what?
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Oh, damn. Why did I go here?
Come on.
Bitch, stop it! Holy mother. Don't kill me. Don't kill me now, because I'm having a good time. I'm not having a good time at all. I almost died. I was so close to death. Holy mother.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Omnigus.
Yeah, blow it up. Boom. Good. Hallelujah. I hope you've got a reward for me.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Thank you.
Asshole doesn't have a reward for me. Bitch.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Is it true? Peasants
Rude.
can't carve his
Rude.
cows himself nowadays?
You, yellow water, ew. Yellow snow, ew. Yes. Oh, that's an amazing tea. I have a little more hope now. I'd like to be able to work with IT and geoprocessing one day. Dude, I had, I don't know who, I don't know if it was a group project. My ex had a project where he was kind of visually evaluating from Google Maps thingy maps pieces where there were biogas whatever they're called. So I mean it's doable with, you know, a two-ish, was it 2-ish years of, I think third year. I think it was in third year of, no, wait. How many years did I study? I think it was in fourth semester. Probably, possibly. Fourth or fifth semester that we did stuff like that. So, you know, it's not a lot that you need for that. And with perseverance, I know everything is possible. Also, honestly, if you have the drive for it, it works out. I didn't. I didn't have the drive. I just tried to work my way through it, and it kind of managed to get it done. And then it was just kind of, I need monies. And he said, apply for a job for junior software developer. Okay. Got the job. Okay. So, yeah, if you have more enthusiasm for it, you'll probably have a better time with it. So, you know, it works. It works with less enthusiasm. So, you know, chances are good. Kinda wish I studied something like computer science. I wouldn't have to worry about money that much. I feel like I have no marketable skills. Dude, the thing is though, if everybody is gonna be a computer science major, whatever, or software developer, then who's gonna do all the other jobs? That's the whole thing. That's also with people who say, just go into a managing position. Just work hard and you're gonna reach a managing position. Who are you gonna manage if everybody's becoming a freaking manager? How is that supposed to work? That's not how that works. There has to be let's pay people fairly and not have them freaking all try to get a management job instead of freaking working what they're enthusiastic about. Are you enthusiastic about what you do, Wilk? Because dude, I would take enthusiasm over marketable skill probably. I don't know. It's like you're slowly dying inside when you're doing something that you're not enthusiastic about. Yellow water. Ew, we were back there. Was he sitting in the bush? No, she had a whole bucket full of yellow water. Then you're one step ahead of me. What? Look like he just put his... No. That was... I mean, there are some people who pee there, but in this case it was just, you know... It was just a bucket. The last past weeks I spent every day doing some basic coding so I can do it without thinking too much. And I also was making ChatGPT create quizzes for me to learn the fundament, something related to coding, and I'd answer them and ChatGPT would correct, and before I would find something in coding and I would ask endless of questions about that part until I understood it completely. But nowadays I don't do those anymore. Now I just play video games I find interesting, and the projects I take on are way above my skill level, so I don't do them as well. Much simpler than I think I would make programs. I just don't want to deal with programming stuff that relates to getting a job in backend. Well, the problem is you have too high standards and too high goals, you know, so it's difficult to reach them, so it's getting less attractive to actually try to reach them. Completely understandable. I do that all the time. If I understand correctly, I know. And so your brain looks for other things that you can, you know, feel happy with and get dopamine with, and that's video games. So you need smaller goals. I mean, the whole big project is a mood killer anyway. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. So that's dangerous. And you know, if you don't have the experience with all the things that you need for a project, then you're gonna have also a bad time. So I also, the thing is, I don't know how to advise on how to learn it properly, because I you know, I learned it differently, but I also, I guess I would look for tutorials and stuff and try to follow those to the T rather than try to make my own projects. I'd hate it, totally hate it. Hate following tutorials. If I can avoid it, I would just do my own thing while doing the tutorial and then fail. So follow the tutorial rather than trying to achieve big projects at the beginning. And then when you have the knowledge, you can try for the projects. It's super boring, it sucks, it's bullshit, but it's the safest way to get to the point where you want to go. unless you don't want to go there anymore, then you need to find something else, obviously. I like the word perseverance. You know what? I also like from Undertale, what was it? Stay determined. Also like that as a little was it? No, was it stay determined? Was that the word? I forgot. Now I forgot. Now I'm uncertain. I'm gaslighting myself. Anyway, that was a motivational thing. I mean, I just jumped from one job to another until I had enough. They also don't require any special skills. Money is not great, so I take any job that grant me decent income. Okay, well that sucks. That's not really what I had in mind with enthusiasm, I guess. I had jobs that I absolutely hated. Then I couldn't do it anymore and had to quit. Same. I just want decent income and a job I don't dread. So I have bad self-esteem and don't really believe in my ability to be accepted for anything but entry-level jobs. I mean, but if you're, starting out with entry-level jobs, one job, then you can work yourself up. But if you're obviously gonna go into different fields, then if you've done something already, then you're not entry level anymore. The more experience you have with someone, the less likely you are entry level. Also, dude. I don't know how to word this, but you have a lot of life experience, and that counts for a lot as well. You if you've done a lot of different jobs, then you still have a lot of different abilities that you've done, gathered. So you have that. Nobody's going to take that away from you. Nobody can take that away from you. What did I do before Software Liverpool? I barely did anything. Although having a lot of different things is still pretty cool. Take the still away. It's pretty cool. Just came to release, instead of trying to cram tons of necessary requirement skills to a backend job into a backend project, I can just do small project where it takes one small part of those necessary requirement skills. Yeah. And there's also what we did. We would get tasks, right? Every week we would get a task. Build a chat program, build a visual chat program, build a chat program with server communication, build a chat program with reading out of a file, build a chat program that does this and that. And then it just kind of grew, it was the basis, and then you built on top of that, or you changed it to also have the other components in it. And maybe there are tutorials that have that kind of thing. Or you can think of something that can be a small project, but it can grow on top of it. I don't know. Experience has so much worth, and going through in university and getting a degree is a lot as well. Yeah, dude. You understand pain. The pain of freaking cramming useless information into your brain and spewing it onto paper. Somehow managed it, apparently. I'm overwhelmed when people actually get good grades. It's just kind of, holy crap, how did you do that? People tell me I'm great at some things, especially in therapy, but I have no idea how to get from that thought to actually getting a job that would utilize that. Do you have any work, employment, agency thingy where the government is kind of hanging behind people who are, for example, unemployed, getting jobs, finding jobs, because they also, at least here, give, I don't know, ideas of what you could do. Joy, why are you licking my toes? Hey, 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 don't do that. No, Joy, shut off. I don't want a wet sock. They're not very helpful as far as I know. Oh, you know what? You know what? There's weird questionnaires that can kind of guide you in what would be your field of whatever, and then you can I just don't know how to find that actually. Who told me about that? I don't know. Random question. Me? I'm always up for random questions. Okay, maybe let's go to the Gwent tournament thingy now. Where's the yeah. Oh wait, let's go to my home first. Cause it should be now finished. Or, you know, built ready, whatever. Where's my little home? There's one. If you had an opportunity to move somewhere abroad, you really like for a year, but with a minimal amount of money, maybe enough for 1 to 3 months, and no job secured, and can't really speak the language either, would you go for it? Okay. Let's assume I didn't have Joy and the birds. Okay. I would totally go for a work and travel kind of thing. I actually considered that, but because I was in a relationship back then, I couldn't do it. And then I birds again, and then I couldn't do it. So I would totally do that. I mean, you have to have enough money to be able to support you, but you know, there's agencies that kind of help you with work and travel kind of stuff. So, I mean, you have to pay for it probably as well, but I don't actually know. Hey, G! Merry Christmas! I hope you're doing well.
Go up to any night and shout, "The beast!"
I'm on this agency that helps autistic people find jobs. I still don't know what I will do, but hopefully it'll help soon. What's wrong with the goose? It's kind of glitching. Weird.
Oh, and what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once so on in years.
I mean, I don't know how that works. It would, but only if I could get a job in this country legally, like in the EU countries, for example. I even consider doing it one day. I mean, yeah, you need a visa, of course. Yeah, specifically with money for maybe 2 months and no job secured before coming. I mean, I would look at backup things, you know, to figure out. There's an ad incoming. Sorry, let me form my thoughts in a sentence while the ad is ongoing.
The book of lust is hard and dirty.
Sorry.
No one can grip the damn thing.
Oh, I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were...
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Hallelujah!
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Get drunk? Yeah, sure. We should celebrate.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today.
Really? Okay.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning
A few
bouquet
hours
in hand.
later.
All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed.
They're drinking out of the bottle.
The decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Welcome back from the ad. Yay! Your motivation is back. Hooray! You use that motivation. Okay. So we've got our home. Hallelujah. Okay, so I would look for backups. You know, Wilk. I would look up for backups in case I can't find anything. Like contacting an agency or something. Also, I mean, usually I think you don't get a working visa unless you have work set up. So you have to have the work first and then get the visa. I don't know. But if you go from traveling, I don't know if that works. If you go from traveling for 1 month, and then find some job or whatever that you can do and get the visa approved, then sure. I mean, worst case, if you know, put aside some money to get back. In case shit hits the fan and you have to return. Would have an apartment in your country to go back to count as backup? I mean, yes, but not the kind of backup I meant. I meant a backup as in, you know, that you go to the country and already have some things looked up, as in agencies that could help you with finding a job, and also maybe potential places where you might be able to find jobs or ask for jobs or stuff like that. But personally, I think I would. I mean, I don't like uncertainties, so that would be super scary. Ow. But I honestly am sad that I didn't. Ooh, look at that. A royal bed. Oh my god. I should sleep in my bed more often. Damn.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
Monsters are your catnip.
Browser project, I tried to kill 50 flies with 1 stone. Yeah, exactly. Do it. Would work and then apply for a junior job and then I would start working. But doing it that way, then I lose motivation and it's too hard and too complicated and I lose interest. But if I do smaller projects instead of tackling important fundamentals part of backend development, then I wouldn't give up. If I give up coding forever just because I was trying to kill... Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not about losing and winning. It's just, you know, it's basically you killed your dream rather than your dream just died. You actively kind of killed it. Damn, I need to stairs. Where are the stairs?
Take good care of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're the only one that's losing, or the only one you're hurting. It's not at your... How do I get out of here? It's not like you're causing anybody else but yourself harm with that.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Needle.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it Needle. Uncertainty of trying something like that is stressful. Dude, the uncertainty of do I have a living space? Do I have a something? Do I have all that I need to survive. It's super stressful. But also you're trying something new, so I guess it's a stress that will pay out in the long run. You know? So I think it would be worth it. You just need backups so it doesn't end up too stressful. You know? Also, you would expect to literally do labor and simple jobs since you don't know the language. Yeah. I mean, but the language can be learned, right? And maybe you end up with a better job after all. Because you show enthusiasm. I don't know. It could all work out very well. Okay. I've gotta go. Let's quickly see here. Where did I put my schedule? What was it? Tomorrow? I've scheduled a lot for tomorrow. You've scheduled a lot. There's gonna be fun times for tomorrow. Come on. Open it. Bap, bap, bap. Okay, so tomorrow, 2 p.m. I'm building a book nook. If you want to see me tinker around with little pieces of wood and plastic and whatnot, that's what I'm gonna do. It's adorable. It's gonna look beautiful. And afterwards we're gonna play Witcher, and we're gonna do the Gwent tournament if possible. That is a plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow, roughly this time again. Okay, so let me see what you wrote. So I'm not gonna end on cliffhangers here. Or open-ended things. So no, I will reply. Wait. Okay. So you would expect trying to do the road to a job to quit. I treat it like a sprint instead of a marathon. I have all the time in the world to learn coding and fundamentals of backend and web development. Job is quick, I mean. Wait, what? I'm trying to do the road to a job too quickly? Okay, so you treat it like a sprint instead of a marathon, but you should treat it as a marathon rather. Okay, got it. 'Cause it sounded like the opposite. Like you want it to be a sprint or something. Okay, good. Yeah. It just won't work like that. You can't skip ahead. Like in games. You can't skip the cutscenes. You have to go through the cutscenes. It's annoying, I know. But it's what it is, unfortunately. Like for example, you like Japan, right? Would you go there with your level of Japanese? Yes. Not sure if I would be allowed to though. 'Cause I don't know what the requirements are for work visa and also for working in some places. 'Cause maybe they have the requirement of a specific amount of Japanese, and also I don't know if they would take workers with my level of Japanese or you know what, but also I don't have as much to offer. I could be a developer for them, but apart from me being a German living being, I don't know if I'd have any anything they would be looking for, maybe, because apparently I don't know if in Japan as well, but people outside of Japan, Germany seem to think that Germans have a very good work ethic. So I guess that's my badge that I carry with for no reason. But also I wouldn't be able to actually, you know. So I would personally, I would go via a work and travel thing, because I don't know what I could work as in a different country. I don't know. I would definitely want to do it though. I just don't know what I could work as. Because, you know, for waitressing, I have no experience with that. I'd have to find some work anyway with money for 2 months. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know how that would work. Let's say you already have a 1-year visa, but I don't know if that works. I don't know if that requirement actually works out. I love to be a video game voice actor in Japan in the 90s. Imagine working on Resident Evil and saying stuff like Jill Sandwich. What? What? Let's say I have. I hate theoretical things. Okay. If you can do physical laborers jobs and whatnot, why not? But also, I think the Japanese, for example, are fairly strict with this kind of stuff. So I'm not sure if that works out with language-wise. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe you can. It would be something that would require some reading and looking and figuring out and research. But it would totally be cool. Don't want to keep you. We can talk about it next time. I'm here tomorrow. If you want to talk about it, continue talking about it. I'm here. Get into Japanese classes or whenever, you know. You've got probably better stuff to do. I'm playing just said the schedule. No, I'm starting 2 p.m. I'm gonna build a book nook. I'm gonna show it to you. Wait. Gonna show it. So you know what's gonna happen. It's this box. It's this thing. Yeah. It is a little Kyoto Road state, whatever. There's also a little kitty. Gonna build this together. Yeah. That is from 2 p.m. to whenever I have to go outside with Joy, 5:30 or something. Hey, you Adam! Merry Christmassy times. What do I say? I don't know. Happy holidays. I hope you have a lot of fun with your friend. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take good care of yourself. I'm glad to see ya. Bye-bye. Don't make fun of me. Okay, so that is this thing we're gonna build from 2 p.m. to 5:30 roughly. Then I'm gonna go outside with Joy, get some food, and then we're gonna play Gwent tournament. Yeah. Okay, what was it with the TOEFL? Get into Japanese classes or your university or something like that. If they are even try to connect with our Japanese classes were sucky. See if there are any opportunities they can hook you up with. Get a quick TOEFL certificate online and you could. No. That's not working properly. Because they usually take native English speakers. I looked it up. Teaching English in Japan as a non-native speaker is incredibly difficult. Sadly. Unless it changed, because this was, I don't know, 5-ish years ago that I looked it up. I don't know, or longer. But unfortunately, that's not so easy. Yeah, it's not that it's hard or whatever. It's they won't employ you. Some schools do, but they're mostly thinking, hey, native English speakers as a teacher is better because they know the language better. That's why you don't need such a high certificate for becoming a teacher. You don't need an English teaching degree. I know. But in general, it does help for outside country stuff, I guess. Just gotta learn that TOEFL. Wasn't it teaching English? Oh. I thought there was an O somewhere. Weird. Hey, David. Okay, good. We can chat about this again tomorrow if you guys want. Or if you're around. If not, then I wish you a lovely Christmas time. Frohe Weihnachten. Frohe Weihnachten. Frohe Weihnachten. I'm currently trying to go to sleep. Merry Christmas, everybody. Howdy ho. Unexpected pizzas. Dude, I want to eat pineapple pizza now. Actually have the ingredients here. Okay. Let me find the thing. I've got something with my teeth. It hurts. Ow. Okay. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Okay. Not a lot of people are streaming right now. Beep, beep, beep. I need a new tab. This is what I get for closing all my tabs. Not all of them, just some of them. Shame. Pineapple pizza. Are you kidding me, you atrocious? No! Really? Oh, dude! Okay. Wait. Let me see. Beep, 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 beep. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old, I'm scrolling through the list of channels. I can't choose, and that's very sucky. Damn. Dude, I can't even filter by language. What bullshit is this? What bullshit too? Okay, never mind. No. Why? Add. No. I forbid it. No. Snooze. Ah, okay, good. Oh, dear. You need me to get your what up? Dude! Okay, quick exercise and then raid. See me suffering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap. There's a chair in front of the door. So it was a bit more difficult. And 4. And 5. There we go. Enter. Duck. It doesn't work in English. Oh. Heart's pumping. Is your mood better now? Happy Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Dude, I counted with my fingers. It was 5. Promise you. All right. Let's do a raid. There. Floop. Grimly, who's playing the first Descendant. It's a completely different game, but that's okay. Let's wish you Merry Christmas. Wait, let's get a wait. Can I make this work? There. Wait. Where? There. Okay. There. Am I making too much effort? Am I? Yes. There. That. And that. There. That works. Copy paste. Copy paste. And start the raid. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And also for the chats we had. It was very fun. It was very exciting and also very interesting. So if you want to hang out again tomorrow for, again, building a book nook. I don't have a bookshelf for the book nook, but I will build the bookshelf at a later point in time. Maybe on stream, maybe not, depending on how stupid I'm gonna plan that shit. Anyway, tomorrow, Gwent tournament, if possible. And I hope to see you soon and have a lovely day thing. Take good care of yourself. And sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Also, stay hydrated and feed yourself very good. Good. And I hope to see you soon. And take care of yourself.